meaning to do it for such a long time, but yesterday I was like, hang on, I'm just going to do it now. So I looked, it played again on my channel. Because normally when I go on my YouTube channel, my default page, it automatically plays. And I'm looking at it, and I'm still got that obnoxious blue purple hair in my previous channel. I'm like, dude, what? So I decided to finally change it. Oh my god. Do it right. Right. Do we have replays ready to go? So it's not going to be a yearly thing. What? What, my channel trailer? I probably should update it every year. The last time I updated it was 2020. Almost 2026. So it's been needing updating for ages. Also, like, I feel like my old channel trailer was quite aggressive at the start. I watched it back and thinking, I'm like, hi guys, I'm Helping Hands. Yo, I'm like, yo, dude, chill. When I watch it back. So now my new one's kind of like, hi, hello, welcome, hello. So yeah. Right, cameras on. Cameras, let's go. Everybody on live. We good, we good, we good. Hello. So love me, baby. Hey, and a voice, how you doing, Iceman? Mr. Badmass, what's going on, guys? Let's see. You're liking Kriegsmarine, Iceman? Yeah, Kriegsmarine, quite fun. Right, let's see if we've got... what am I looking for? I'm looking for my replays. Do we have replays? Right. Doesn't appear that we've any brand new dropping replays in. There was somebody best horse racing game. Orange Cat. That was 8 days ago. Has there been a hotfix in the last 8 days? I've got. So does anybody know? So what did I do yesterday? What did I do? What did I do? Hang on. I made a little list here and wrote down all things. So I made 4 videos, normal videos. I did a couple of Heroes to Red Ball game, Purple Heart Lane Co 3 match, playing Kriegsmarine on steps, Gates of Hell Mission 2. I also made a Dawn War 4 video. And I also did my channel trailer, so I was quite busy yesterday making all them. I still have got. I didn't make any of the Japan content though for my Japan channel yesterday, so I might need to do that later on this week. I've also been wanting to do my little tiny little notepad, my little note here. I've got like a new Company Heroes 3 or just Company Heroes top tips that I want to kind of do. I've also want to put out another Foxhole video, which I haven't done in a long time. I keep talking about, I've just done my channel trailer and I feature a lot of Foxhole content. And I haven't actually made a Foxhole video in a while, so I probably should make a Foxhole video soon, even if it's just a fun highlight of of a recent battle. And then yeah, I'm finally getting a build order out there for you guys for one of the new battle groups. Which it's been almost almost 3 weeks now since the new battle groups have dropped, and I've still not made a build order video for you guys yet. But yeah, I've just been very, very busy, very busy. You were a young, spry 27-year-old back then, was I? God. I'm feeling more motivated lately, though. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Have you noticed a change in me, guys, in the last few months or whatever? You guys think I'm more, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess yeah, motivated, focused. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, he's looking fresh. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I did just have a shower. Right, so let's see. So again, yeah. So today, guys, today's stream looks. I'm looking stressed as usual. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm stressed. I don't know. I feel like I think I am stressed, but at the same time, it's a kind of almost maybe a good kind of stress because I'm putting a lot of pressure on me to do better. And I kind of recently realized that I can't just sit around and hope for success. I've got to grind if I really want to get that, get to where I want to be. So I need to be putting out more content, more videos, more things. Otherwise, I'm just going to be, yeah, slowly fading away in the space. But I don't want to. I want to keep growing. Take it easy. You can't take it easy, man. I'm 32. I'm getting old, man. I'll blink and I'll be 40, and then I'll be like, oh my god, what have I done with my life? And then, oh, it's all crazy. So yeah. Oh man, I just know that when I go to Japan, if it all goes well and the application goes through and everything, I start in April. I just really hope that the language coursework is not going to be too taxing, so I can keep doing my content creation as much as I want. But I don't think that will be the case. I'm gonna have to make some big sacrifices. I think that's my big worry. Have to, yeah. I'm gonna try. I need to find a right balance. Hey, Stas, how you doing, everybody? Hey, Lopsana, how you doing? Well, I do Japan. So my plan is, starting in April next year, I'm going to be at a Japanese language school in Tokyo for a year, and then maybe we'll see if we can extend it to 2 years, if I'm enjoying it or not. If I don't enjoy it, then I'll obviously come back home. But whatever happens, I feel like come April, it's going to be a big turning point in my life. I think. So yeah, gonna try to do something more, because honestly, if I'm brutally honest with myself, guys, the last 5 6 years I could have been so much more productive, so much more, done so much more with my time. A lot of the time I've just been sleeping in late because I've, my own boss. I can do what I want, and it becomes very easy to like fall into that kind of sloth life pattern. You know, need to give myself a big kick. So that's what I'm trying to do now. Give myself a big kick because you know if I am the same place I am now in 5 years or 2, 3, 4 years time, I'll be annoyed with myself. I need something, I need to get, I need to grind, need to get there. I don't want to look back and regret that I've wasted time. It's very easy, and once you start getting into your 20s, boys, if any of you guys are in your teenage years still watching me, I've only just started. I think most people here watching me are probably 20, 30, 40, right? Is anybody here under 20 watching? Probably not. So, yeah, but my point is, once you get into your 20s, time you blink and your years gone by. So yeah, your New Year's resolutions. No, dude, I had it last year. My New Year's resolution was last year, and I feel like this year, 2025, I've really up the ante since I think like February. I've been going to badminton regularly once a week for exercise. I've been putting out way more content than I used to. I used to only put out maybe 2 videos a week on YouTube. But, this year I've been really, I've been multi-streaming since February on all platforms. I've been putting out lots of short form content as well. We all know as fuck hands. Ko is 50 years gamers refuge. Maybe. Maybe that's it. 34, chill, man. I'm making you nervous. Making you guys reflect. But no, but yeah, seriously. Am I confirmed to go? So Jashiki, not just yet. So I've been accepted into the language school. So basically, they've approved that they'll have me. I've this last past week I've sent them the application form and everything and all the documents, and they're going to look through it, confirm that they have everything. Then they will tell me that they've submitted it to the Japanese embassy, and then they'll get the certificate eligibility, which will send to me, and then I'll use that to then go apply at the embassy on my end to get a visa, a year visa. Sounds like a right faff. Oh god, it is. It is a right faff. Honestly, I've been the last like month or two, I've been back and forth with my contact at the Shinjuku Language Institution, which is the institution that I'm going to be studying at, and yeah, so I'm back and forth with the contact because he's been like, "Yo, have you got this document? Okay, we need this document from you now. We need this other document from you now." And I was like, "Just tell me all the documents you want in one go." You know, it's kind of the constant back and forth can be kind of you know, getting a bit tedious, but we got there in the end. I've sent it all off, and hopefully he'll be happy. I just hope he doesn't come back and say, "Hey, we're missing this. You need to send this." I'm pretty sure I've sent him everything, but yeah. Hope it's not something like, you've signed this here incorrectly. You should have signed it maybe slightly more over to this side. That's the thing with Japanese documents and stuff. And like, honestly, that's the worst. Probably one of the worst things about Japan, for past experiences, is faffing around with documents. They want it to be precise to letter. You want everything perfect, and it's oh my god, it's just so backwards sometimes. That's it can be incredibly rough. Yeah, bill of health. Yeah, I need to send my tax return. Like, see, my situation's awkward because I'm a content creator. I'm self-employed. They wanted a certificate of employment. In the UK, if you're self-employed, you don't have a certificate of employment. You have a UTR, which is your unique taxpayer's reference number. So I gave them that along with my last 3 years of tax returns. So hopefully that's enough to prove that I have a job. You know. So yeah. Right, so if you guys got replays, oh, Mr. Badmaster's got a replay here. Brilliant, thank you, Mr. Badmaster. Let's grab you. You got two. Which one do you want me to do? I may do two of your replays today. If we get a lack of people submitting replays, we could do two. But generally, I just do one because from the same person, because the second replay will probably have the same mistakes as the first. So you want the 1v1? So Mr. Bad 1v1, yeah? You want that one? Okay. Right. Let's launch some code through then. They want to make sure you can pay your own bills and survive. Yes, that's why they want all that information, yeah. Because they don't want to get somebody that's just gonna just come into the country and then not be able to pay for their tuition and pay for their bills and stuff, and then end up leaving straight away. You know. I mean, I've managed to save up enough so that if I didn't stream or didn't do any kind of part-time work, I probably could survive based on my savings alone for a year. So hopefully, but I will want to stream. I don't want to not stream and make content because it's my passion. I love to keep doing it. Oh my god, what's going on with TikTok right now? TikTok doesn't recognize I have a camera and it won't let me go live. Camera source is required to ensure real-time interactions during a live. I have one. What are you on about? Stop me, dude. Oh, why does TikTok continue to be the worst goddamn streaming platform? Oh my god, dude. Why bother with it? Alright. Try and restart it. Why does it not register my camera? What the fuck? Yeah, so that's weird. I didn't even realize TikTok requires you to have a web camera to show that your interactions are authentic. Oh, there we go, we're live. I don't know what is going on with TikTok. It's being so bad. Right, let's see what we got then. So we're looking at a replay from Mr. Badman. I probably should delete all these outdated replays, to be honest. Any more replays I've got to delete here. It's old ones. Almost got through them all real quick. Right, is this... Where is your map? Did you name it? Okay, you didn't name it. This is the one. Right, here we go. Alright, we ready, boys? Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're watching from Mr. Badman's his perspective. He's playing as the Dak. And he's in a 1v1, so we're going to be watching what he does, giving him some feedback on his game. And if anybody else would like their own kind of match analysed and give them feedback given, then please do submit it onto my Discord. Today is the specific day of the week where I do training, give you guys reviews, things like that. Right, we'll probably fast forward this a little bit just to get a little bit in here.
Demolition, repairs, a bit of fault.
Triple Panzer Pioneers, okay.
Secured. Vehicle has captured ground without ever stepping outside. Frontline Panzer Pioneers have the
So far, so good.
Panzer Pioneers ready for work. Piling sandbags as ordered. Captured. Shall we fortify? Territory secured. All quiet. Secured. Can we get back to work now?
Yeah, you've seen a sapper on the corner. The machine gun. Probably need a reload. Yeah, you're going to get suppressed most likely there. You probably should reposition to the side there. You probably could just back away out of damage here. Actually, get the motorcycle in here to fight this, but you want to try and come in from. You want to push over to this area so the MG can't retaliate on you, really. Don't engage that. Okay, good. You're backing away. Here comes the dingo. Yeah, jumping in here. Probably even popping the healing to heal these Panzer Pioneers back up to full health wouldn't maybe be a bad idea. Bit of a float now up to 300 manpower. Good. Okay, you're building your tech. Okay, going for the cutoff. Good. So far, everything looking pretty solid. You see him here. You shouldn't close the distance here. Probably want to, let these two units do the damage before closing the distance. Yeah, you're doing quite a bit of damage to him here, so you probably could push this, actually. Yeah, this is good. Yep. Aggressive. Pioneers should be pushing in as well. That damage on there. Yep, nice. Very good. Very good so far. Yep, transition over to the right, maybe. Over here. Maybe get the motorcycle to go for the decap. Or even flank there. A bit risky, though, because you've got the... Yeah, okay. I like your idea there, but unfortunately the base MG got you. Probably would have been better rather to just to get the motorcycle to go for the cutoff here. And then pressure the sappers that were on the right-hand side. Have a waste of that motorcycle squad, to be honest. Here you should be jumping out and repairing the 250 and also popping the heals while capping, because you can kill quite a few birds with one stone there. Okay, look at attack. You're getting a pansy. Okay, you've just killed the dingo, so getting the Panzerjägers out next doesn't make sense for me. I wouldn't get these guys out just yet. Maybe you should go for... Okay, doing it now. Keep backing away. Quickly get round the corner. Don't let them get another volley off on you. Keep backing away. Even getting mines down good.
Straight from Mama's skirt, huh? Take cover.
Yeah, I think you probably should have gone for maybe just a Panzer Grenadier or assault Grens or something. Maybe not even assault Grens. MG, careful, don't repair under fire, don't repair under fire! Oh god! Oh, big mistake there. Also, another mistake here, you built your mine, you didn't issue a shift command after building a mine. Should always do that so you don't sit on top of your own mine after you build it. I think you can go for the Opal Blitz early, but generally in a 1v1 it's better to try and rush the flak feeling out rather than go for the Opal Blitz, because you want that kind of like advantage. You could chase it. Okay, big opportunity there to wipe that and you didn't, right? You kind of like backed away. You should have gone straight for it. And these Panzer Pioneers should have also gone onto the retreat. But, oh, it looks like you did get away with killing it just at the end then. Maybe you've not even realised you actually decrewed it. You should try and always go for the steel on that as well. Yeah, there's a machine gun on the ground there. Are you going to go steal it? No, he's got Aussies. He's probably going to re-grab it now. You had an opportunity there to grab it, which would have been a nice addition. But you can see how these Panzerjägers are not really helping your cause at the moment, right? They're AT. There's no AT in the field. He's now got Aussies. Not Aussies. Gurkhas. He's got some Gurkhas out. So these guys are just going to be useless. Thing is, like, I'm just going to pause it for a second. With Dak, because you have the call-in of a 250 with Panzerjägers in it, like as a panic button call-in, compared to the other factions, you don't really need to get the Panzerjägers out that early unless you're fighting a dingo or a really early Humber. I honestly think you probably, as soon as the Humber comes out, you probably can, like, as long as you've got a couple of mines down in key locations to the retreat path, you shouldn't lose any units. And you got to maybe, maybe not be... You see, over here, you've got your 250 quite far on the left-hand side at the moment. Do you have a mine? I know you put a mine... Where did you put a mine? I thought you did see you put a mine down somewhere. Maybe swept it. But like a mine here, so that if a Humber was to come out of the fog of war right now and chase you, you could bait him over the mine. But right now, you kind of not set yourself up for success here by not having like a way out. And if a Humber was to dive on you, you'd probably you definitely would lose the 250, and your Panzer Pioneers would take a lot of damage on retreat. So that's all I would say there.
Armory upgrade underway.
See again. Okay, so again, you're going for another 250 with it. So you don't need to do this. You're going for. So you got 2 AT squads out. There's no armor on the field at the moment. You've also just seen the Gurkhas on the field, which are kind of like elite infantry. So going for this double 250, double Jaegers does not make sense for me.
Our gunners shall show the enemy the meaning of
So, and you've also teched up. So you've not gone for the flat feeling. Where's your tech bin? Let's have a look. This is weird. You've gone superior fire drills. Okay, so have you got okay? You're getting the combat half tricks. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, I think this is strange to build this and only get the Panzerjäger out of it and then nothing else. Why do that? Like, surely you want to get the flat feeling out as one of the best vehicles. You know, probably the best light vehicle in the game. If you're going to go for 8 red, why don't you just build that first, no? And then use and then Panzerjäger call in with the 250 instead of building it and wasting resources into tier 2 when you could have just built straight into tier 3.
Shift fire on enemy troopers.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Casualties.
Yeah. Build or early it was okay, but yeah, going for the double Panzerjägers when there's no armor on the field doesn't make sense. Very late retreat here. You're gonna lose that squad. That's bad. Baffing around, jumping over. I don't know why you decided to push against a CQC elite squad like that when you're, not much support for that Panzer Pioneer at all. It's a wasted unit there. You also got to be careful. The sappers could be plotting mines in this area as well, so you might want to be getting a sweeper on one of your dudes. 8 reds in the build.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
I'm actually curious. I've never really gone 8 rads lately at all. I normally always just go for fat feeling. But with superior fire drills, how effective is 8 rads with superior fire drills from armor?
Upgrades are here.
To remember.
Those troopers are firing at us.
Panzerjägers have to retreat through these units here now. You could just try and go around the back way to avoid a nasty retreat path, but you don't want to go further forward because unless you've got a backup unit coming in, like the 8 red is coming, so I guess you can delay, but if I was him, I'd be chasing that squad down and try and wipe it on retreat. Sillily, he didn't even grab the flamethrower on the ground. So this is bad. You've pushed forward to let the AT rifle shoot you. You should have been over here engaging the Gurkhas at range. The Gurkhas haven't got no anti-tank capability, so you can get free damage on them at range here. You pushed in, let the AT rifles guys get free shots at you for no reason here, so bad play here.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Follow me.
Small arms fire from infantry.
Idle here, could be capping the victory point, could be picking up this flamethrower that's been there for a while. Panzerjägers could be moving over to grab the point over here.
Our capture point is being neutralized by the enemy.
So you went for the upgraded half-tracks, and you've got 182 munitions in the bag. You're not going to be converting these over to autocannons? These half-tracks, or getting one of these for a mortar half-track. Here comes the Stuart. Panzerjägers are not there nearby to help. Yeah, he's just going to dive on you here. So this is just your lack of vision. Your lack, you want to be keeping maybe a Panzerjäger near your high-valued vehicle at the start here. They're all busy on the fringes capping and nowhere near your 8 rad. So you want to make sure you're playing a bit more careful with it. You've got no infantry really that can snare a dive. You've got no, again, issue here with no mines here protecting. So you set yourself up for disaster by not having any backup plan, right? You always got to be thinking, if I overextend here and something chases me, what's the worst case scenario that's going to happen? They'll chase me and then kill my vehicle. Right, okay, so if they're going to do that, I need to prepare for that eventuality. I need to be thinking, all right, I need to be putting a mine on my flank, making sure, I've got something nearby that maybe can snare or scare off a diving Stuart. So if the answer to, if you don't have those things in place, then there's no real reason for you to be so aggressive with that 8 rad, right? And push it into a risky spot. You know, you could be a little bit more passive with it and wait for a Panzerjäger to assist it, right? You know, rather than just diving it straight forward without anything in front of it. Okay?
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Lose your 250 over as well.
The enemy has taken.
Yeah, it's just all over the shop. You need to jump out of the 250 before it blows up, before you lose the unit.
We have lost the transport.
You lost the entire unit. It's very unlucky to lose the entire unit, but it just goes to show that you should always jump out of the transport before it dies, because there is the chance, as we've just seen, that you can lose the entire squad if you don't jump out in time. So that one Stuart has killed 3 of your units, all because you know you had no mines and your Panzerjägers were not nearby, and you had no infantry that can snare.
Upgrade received. We are losing grasp of a fuel point. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
You should always keep Panzerjägers in order cannon subject to roam with the data as well. Yeah, you should always, like, if you're roaming around, you need to make sure you've got units that can assist each other. And look, you've had plenty of time to pick up that flamethrower that was in the ground, and now he's got it. That's going to be even more of a nastier squad. They've got Thompsons, and they also now have a fucking flamethrower. These guys are going to melt your infantry, especially with all these triple Panzerjägers, bro. Oh my god, dude. Why? I don't know what he's doing there with the Stuart, though. He's just letting you kill it. Okay, it's terrible play from this guy. Free kill on the Stuart. But you can't just hope that you know, a good player is just not going to let his Stuart get shot by AT rifles. He'll keep him back. He'll back him up.
We have 5 command points available.
Is this better than Code 2? Should I buy it? It's mixed reviews, in all honesty. Which is better and which is not.
Panzer pioneers are engaged.
I think both games are great. I think this game's discounted at the moment as well, so it's a good time to pick up Code 3. Huge amount of manpower flight right now. You've got 500 manpower in the bag.
Repair's done. Now don't do it again.
Don't you have salvage on this, Commander? Hang on, salvage kits. You've got a Stuart you could salvage. You've got your 8 red that you can salvage. You've got the 250 that you can salvage. You know, to make up for some of the things. So you could get, what, 78 manpower, 12 fuel, 72. You get, you know, and that... So there's no reason for you not to be going salvage kits right now. Perfect opportunity to be able to grab all the stuff, and you're not doing it. Yeah. Plenty of wrecks on the field to get you, you know, give yourself more resources. Again, still floating for some reason. You've not got enough dedicated anti-infantry units. You need like a Panzer Grenadier or 2 in your build to help with lobbing snares. Could be retreating here. Don't run the risk of losing a squad here. AT gun.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
You ran over the wreck as well, so you could have got, you know, you could have had some resources there, but you ran it over.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
All these Panzerjägers are so low health, they're just going to drop models straight away as soon as they get into a fight. Too many people just leave their ambulance in the base. Could be more proactive with it, bring it over here and heal your troops on the field.
Repairs complete. Survival improvements and smoke canisters are being requested for our vehicles.
Only the one Panzer Pioneer to repair all your vehicles. It means there's huge downtime in your vehicle play right now. You've got 600 manpower in the bank. Compared to your opponent, he's got none because he's constantly spending his. You could have had another 2 Panzer Pioneers out by now. You're getting a Assault Gren squad finally. But you need the extra repairs on all these light vehicles. Generally, always 2 Panzer Pioneers are a good number to have.
Assault grenadiers are reporting in.
Let's see if he's gone... Right. He's got the Flamethrower Panzer III now available.
Repairs completed.
I think... Had you not gone for the second 8-Rad, you probably would have had enough fuel to get the Flamethrower Panzer III out, which probably would have been better.
It's an empty.
I'm still surprised you've got 300 missions in the bag, and you got the the upgraded half tracks, but you've not made one into a mortar half track. Definitely should do that with at least one of them, because you've got that anti-tank gun in front. You want to be able to blind it with smoke and stuff. And the other one should be an autocannon upgrade with one of your Panzerjägers in. Oh, I hate to see so many low health squads rolling around with a med truck just sat idle in base. See, this is a strange engagement, right? You know, generally you think CQC squad against CQC squad. It's going to be fairly even. But why even do that? Why even have that? Why not have these assault grens cap this point and take your 2 8-Rads around the side and shoot them? Basically, you won't take any casualties and he'll take all the casualties. Right? Why even have this kind of engagement right now? Your 8-Rads could swing round to this side, the AT guns here, they could be shooting this way and doing damage against this squad without you taking any damage in return. Meanwhile, 8-Rads all sleeping right now. 1, 2. Remember, your vehicles don't need to always be 100% for you to get them back into the fight. And this squad that's just retreated could have captured this munitions point instead.
We have a battle group awaiting use.
Ran into a mine. No sweepers.
Unit lost. No, we're losing men.
You do when you push into an area without checking for mines. Again, risky diving in here. Could have hit another mine just now on that point. And then that could have been another dead 8-Rad.
We have the upper hand. The enemy has 250 points. Repairs completed.
Smoke package.
Captured.
Reinforcements straight from Mama's skirt, huh?
Okay, you got the Panzer III flamethrower out.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
At this point, I've only seen one anti-tank gun from my opponent. I know he's got Indian artillery because of the Gurkhas. What I would do then is, yeah, I would try and like find where his one anti-tank gun is, and then full commit and dive on it with all my vehicles and try and wipe it and steal it. So then just kind of see out the game before my opponent gets a chance to tech up and start spamming Crusaders. Yep, again, could have salvaged that. More resources here just lying on the ground that you're not utilizing.
Enemy troops have engaged.
Swinging around. Okay, again, kind of risky. You're not leading with a Panzer Pioneer with a sweeper. Oh, look. And you hit a mine. Kind of need to dive in here. And you jump. Oh, do you lose the whole squad this time? There's your 8-Rad shooting on the side here. What were those grenades, man? What?
Enemy energy! This is a killing zone!
Covering fire!
Smoke grenade maybe to blind the machine gun so you don't get suppressed here. Yeah, you could, if you quickly lobbed them a smoke grenade, you wouldn't have been suppressed. And you should have killed both of those anti-tankers, all that infantry diving in then.
Close! Too close!
Compounds are available to deploy.
Yeah, now you lob it.
Better than nothing!
And over the wreck again.
Ready on your way.
Repair. Like, I like the idea of you trying to flank around and get behind your opponent, but again, you need to lead with the sweeper to make sure you don't run straight into a mine. And if you are going to do that kind of dive in, don't drive down the center of the road, right? Try and take the edge, right? Go around the side where there's less likely to be a mine. Most people do not put mines like in this little area here, or you know, right on this bit here, you know, where if you were a normal player, what you'd normally do is you put mines center of the road, the usual kind of like choke points and routes, you know, on this side, maybe here a mine. So take the longer way around and hug the edge and maybe come around a different angle rather than take the quickest route. You'll thank me for it.
We have surplus munitions to support the war effort.
Engaged.
Oh, this needs repairs, man. Don't, boys. This should be getting wrecked, not being pushed back into. One more shot from any kind of thing will kill this dude.
Shift fire on enemy troopers.
Fight or die.
Yeah, you just getting chewed up now, losing all your infantry. Dude, another flamethrower drop, bro. Oh my god. Overextended. No suppression as well. You're up against elite infantry. You should have been thinking about getting a machine gun. This is why the flat feeling would be really good here, because you can, as soon as a unit is suppressed in Company Heroes 3, it basically does no damage. And a mobile suppression platform like the flat feeling, for me, is just so much better than the 8 rad.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Don't let that infantry close the gap.
Victory point lost.
Oh, please repair this fully before fighting with it. The damage engine, just asking for the anti-tank guns to start whopping at it in a second.
A fuel point is being taken from us. We have half-track support fueled and ready for deployment.
Almost 800 manpower floating right now. He's starting to make tanks now as well in the back.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Flamethrower still on the ground. This guy, for some reason, this guy is allergic to picking up flamethrowers.
We're losing men.
It takes a year for him to pick him up.
At once, we shall have additional forces available shortly.
Yeah,
Victory point is
another
being
assault.
neutralized by the enemy.
Assault Grand Squad coming in. I feel like if you're going Assault Grens to try and match the Gurkhas, generally you won't win, because Gurkhas will beat Assault Grenadiers in just pure raw DPS, I think, if they've got them Thompsons. Or if at range the Gurkhas have Brens, they'll kill the Grens before they even get close. You need to like try and neutralize them at this point with suppression if you want to do well.
Fight harder.
Yeah, and do you not use smoke here to blind him on approach?
All victory points are under enemy control. We must act.
Oh, once again, we have the 8 rad on its own, unsupported. Nothing, no backup plan in case something was to dive it. You're going to lose it again. Once again, you hit a mine, not checking for... Somehow you're managing to get away with there. But this, I like that you're utilising this kind of 8 rad distractions, you know, the plight of the 8 rad to try and push in here and take out these anti-tank guns, which is very nice. Maybe jump out, steal one of these anti-tank guns to help you kill this the Crusader here. Could be grabbing that and could have turned it on. Yep, 100% could have grabbed this and turned it on the Crusader then. Your Panzerjägers right now, they should be attack moving onto the anti-tank guns to blow them up. That should be the priority. You've decrewed them, but they can easily be recrewed. Instead, you're taking the opportunity to repair your 250 with them. The 250 could be moved here. The Pioneers can repair it on the point. The Panzerjägers should be shooting them. Huge missed opportunity then to take out. You could have easily taken out one of those anti-tank guns with all these Panzerjägers had you issued an attack move command on them. But now he's just grabbed it. And what happened over there? You lost your Flamethrower Panzer 3. And your 250 half-track, and he was able to recruit both his anti-tank guns. So your kind of push was wasted.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Keep firing. Don't get distracted.
It's just gonna... And again, these guys, these Aussies are doing, the Gurkhas are doing so well because they're just not being suppressed. You know, there's nothing to stop them from, you know, from murdering all your infantry, right? Pioneers and Panzerjägers, and even just a single like assault grenade here is just not going to be enough against these elite infantry. You need something to suppress them, to neutralize them. Oh my god. Okay, at least you saw that. Yeah. Don't want to be sitting in green cover against a flamethrower. Also, I generally think the Stugdi is a bad choice here because the Gurkhas are going to be quite mobile. They'll be moving around the map. You want to be using this against maybe machine gun spam. Leading, you know, he's probably recruit both the anti-tankers. You're pushing forward. Unsupported Stugdi could be something that could spot for it right now for your opponent, and you can, those two anti-tankers can hit it right this second, which is what I'm expecting to happen. Well, the new Crusader's been repaired. Oh, look, you managed to decrease this Vickers on the right, so you should be trying to prioritize picking that up, back up. Flamethrower there for your assault grenadiers would be huge. Would be a lovely pick for these guys to grab right now. They're already a CQC unit. Flamethrower is a CQC weapon. Just letting it lie around on the ground. You not see that? How'd you not see that? Even on the default view. No one wants a flamethrower. At this point, you're up against double Crusaders now. You really need to get yourself a pack gun out or something. He's now going to come onto your retreat path. You're going to lose everything on the right hand side. Once again, nothing here to stop a rush down like this. This needs to be hiding around the corner, waiting for support. Diving in like this, you're just going to end up losing both units. He's trying to find it. Oh, where are you going, man? What is this play, dude? What are you doing? Could have gone around the right and hid around the building, waiting for reinforcements. Why did you go into his jaws? Terrible fucking play right now.
Safety's off. Enemy panzers crossing the line. Panzer Hunter. Open the hatch. We're getting an MG installed.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes he can salvage with this battle group.
That was close. Too close.
Honestly, oh, so many panzers. You don't need like one panzer. You get maybe two. If you're up against like mass light vehicle spam, that's probably when I get two Panzerjägers. But if not, I wouldn't even get more than one. I just keep the one from the start against the Stuart, and then pack gun with support.
Taking heavy losses.
We don't hold any victory points. How could this happen?
Still a huge manpower flow. Could be making a couple of pack guns here to help against the Stuart. Could have made yourself a machine gun as well to help against all the infantry. Yeah. I think we'll leave it here because we kind of like, we're just beating a dead horse at this point, but we can see clearly where he's going wrong. Just not, you know, terrible build. Some right ideas with some flanking going on and stuff. But just a lot of like, you know, not having any kind of proper counters in place or any kind of backup plans. Lack of vision when pushing is hurting you. You know, every time you kind of push in around the back, you hit a mine with one of your vehicles, which didn't do very well. You know, you've got plenty of manpower and stuff too. You know, you had plenty of opportunities here for Pioneers for one sweeper to push with a sweeper around the side as well this game. The gameplay too reckless? It's reckless when, you know, when you don't you know, you're not going in with a sweeper, you know? Especially when you already get hit by one mine with the Panzer III initially. You took the exact same route, got hit by another mine. Learn from your mistakes. You clearly didn't then. You know? Take a different route. Don't always take the most direct route to flank your opponent like the main road here. Hug the sides as you go in maybe, you know? Wait a few extra seconds before you go in with the dive. Wait for that Pioneer to come up with the sweeper so you can make sure that when you're pushing in, it's safe to do so. You know, you're actually ahead on victory points right now. So there is no need for you to make these careless, you know, reckless plays. You have the right idea with the flanks, but you just execute it really poorly, you know? Right, so we'll leave that there, and hopefully, Mr. Badmass, you've learned something there. But yeah, right. So make sure to watch this video back from the VOD if you don't remember what I said today. Write down the points that I've said and work on those. So quick summary: make sure to not leave isolated units around. Make sure you got a backup plan for them so you don't end up losing them. So you've got got a mine if something dives at you. You're there with a Panzerjäger to scare off a chasing Stuart, or you've got a unit there that can snare to slow down it so they can't keep chasing one of your vehicles and wiping it. So make sure you kind of got a backup plan in place. Don't overextend. Think about timings as well. So when it's like 7 minutes in the game, you should be expecting maybe a Humber or a Stuart to be out by that point. So if you know that, that's your sign not to be too over aggressive with your vehicles. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Pull them back, wait for you to have the tools in your disposal to then fight a Humber or a Stuart, Greyhound, whatever have you, if it was to suddenly appear on the field, You prepare for the worst, you'll never be surprised, right? Spend your resource. Yeah, you're floating quite a lot as well, and also you Panzerjägers. You're buying Panzerjägers. Too many Panzerjägers. I wouldn't always, you killed the dingo and then you made a Panzerjäger that game. That was crazy. Like, why would you do that? First, maybe get an assault grenadier squad out, and then if a Humber was to pop out, call on a 250 Jaeger or a 250 pack gun if you need to, because that's the great thing about DAC, because they have that panic call in, so you can have that instant kind of counter for whatever might show up. And not really any other faction can do that, because the DAC have that kind of ability. I found that, the Humber's pretty squishy. It can be pretty good though. Right, does anybody else have a replay at all? Let's see, we got it. So replay. If you want to send me a replay, go to my Discord over here, guys, and submit one to this area here, and I will go over it. Any skill, welcome, but generally, I mean, actually, I'll correct myself there. I kind of want to be doing people who are at least average and above. If you're brand new to the game, play the tutorial. I kind of want to be doing people that are already kind of somewhat familiar with the game mechanics and want to improve a bit, get to the next area, the next level. I've got a vid and I know a float resources, please be gentle. Or Lord, what's your skill level? Roughly. What's the best starting faction would you recommend for a new person? Probably Americans is probably a good shout to go for. Americans is pretty solid. But sometimes, guys, it's not always just that, you shouldn't always just do 250 Jaeger, right? I don't think that's always the play, because sometimes ally players might not even go for their light vehicle. They might skip it and go for late game vehicles, or they might just go a very heavy infantry and elite infantry play with Rangers, Gurkhas, like we saw in that last game, right? So if you do go for a 250 Jaeger and there's no vehicles on the field, that's a huge waste, right? So, I feel like you should be building the 250 Jaeger in response to a Humber or a light vehicle that's popped on the field. I wouldn't get it early. You watch the high level players, they won't just no brain get it out. They'll wait. Or they'll build the Jaeger, which is, a bit cheaper from tier 2 to have it available, and then they'll save the call in for whatever else they might feel, because sometimes maybe that second 250 Jaeger might be warranted. Or the first, alongside the standard Jaeger, so you have two. Or maybe you might want the assault grenadiers with the 250, the pack gun, or the LEIG, A-Rad superior fire drills, autocannon. Yeah, I mean, he went for the autocannon upgrade, but didn't even utilize it that game. I was expecting those 250s to be upgraded, especially with all those Panzerjägers, but no. Humber is a gamble. One mine it's cooked. Well, that's why you push forward with the sweeper. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Game sense, right? So you think to yourself, if you're playing Brits and you're using a Humber, where have you spotted your opponent's pioneers that game, right? If you've seen those pioneers on the right side of the map, you know there could be mines over there. So I'll get a sweeper and move it to the right side of the map and check that area. If the pioneer's been on the right hand side, I know I can be more aggressive on the left side of the map with my Humber because it's very unlikely there's mines over there because the pioneers haven't been over there. So that's another thing you can use to your advantage. So I'm talking about game knowledge, you know, noticing where your opponent's units have been, where they haven't been, you could use to your advantage. Right. So what are we doing now then? Let me see. We've got another replay. Who we got next? Okay, we got one here. Right. I'm a slow but average player, I think. Please, Virginia, thank you for taking the time for V4. Okay, we'll just be looking at this one here from the Lord. Needs to be more aggressive, he says. Okay. And who am I looking at? Are you called the Lord Jorn in game? Yeah, the Lord Jorn. You're playing as Vermont. Okay. Okay. Let's see what he does then.
Lay the foundations. Infantry company is going here.
Fast forward this. By the way, if anybody else, you know, this is the next replay that I'm doing. I haven't got any more reviewed and feedback given. Make sure you're posting it now. It's first come, first serve. Subs get priority as well. Post it on the Discord, on my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord for my Discord channel, guys. Just going to fast forward this to start off with real quick. Get into the meat of the game.
MG-42 and crew available.
Secured the location. Ready. No contact.
Be blue. Let me just delete everyone else
Sturm
here so I can see what
infantry
you've
have
got.
been assigned to bolster our sector.
We're ready.
MG-42 and crew ready. Location secured.
Alright. You getting Sturms out? Yep, Sturms coming out.
Weapon crew on standby.
Well, this is Red Bull, isn't it?
What needs to be done? MG-42! We are ready!
A squad of Sturm pioneers have entered the field.
Sturm pioneers entering the sector, Commandant.
So what you could be doing
One of our
here,
capture points is under attack.
right, is this Gren should be pushing aggressively forward here, and then, like, there's plenty of cover for the Gren to go that you can hop from this green cover. Let me grab it here. It could go into this green cover, then hop to this green cover, then go to this light cover, giving vision of this area. And then you'll know to then move your MG up then to this maybe green cover to then engage whatever might be over here. So you can keep that pressure on and be aggressive. You always want to be kind of the aggressor because you don't want to be... you want your opponent be reacting to you, and you making the you are the person who makes the plays. You don't want to be reacting to your opponent.
Resources captured. Bring up support.
Sturm pioneers deploying.
Sturms.
You have need of Sturm pioneers?
They've opened fire! Fire back!
Counter MG is looking for easy targets!
Okay. So here I would just retreat. I don't think you'll be able to cap this in time anyway, so you're just wasting dudes here.
Cannot move!
Okay.
Pioneer
Didn't even
infantry
bother
killed.
retreating there. What was that all about?
contacts!
Okay, so I know that we know that he's got a machine gun in this building over here, and also there's one over here. So it's probably a good idea maybe to get yourself a mortar. You've got 400 manpower in the bank, so it's quite a heavy float right now. This early in the game, a mortar would be great.
Grenade! Move!
You click the MG, you kind of let yourself get suppressed. Then you could have gone around the left side, so away from the MG. Careless use of getting suppressed there. Kind of burned himself more than anything like that guy. Pushing forward back onto the point. You know there's an MG in this building, so why are you pushing back onto that point?
Storm Pioneers now have access to Panzerturm fortifications and propaganda towers.
Keep your distance against these guys. Don't need to get that close. You have G43s on these guys by default, which are pretty good.
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
Stay low! Maschinengewehr!
Yep, so, still having issues with machine guns, and you're not thinking about countering it with a mortar at all? Why not? Why are you not? Why is mortar not your first thought right now?
Bombers! Enemy bombers!
No, he's quite entrenched and it's hard to push this without kind of indirect fire or a vehicle now. Reinforcing your teammates half-track's nice, that's good. Also see this guy has got a bunker down over here, so I should be thinking about getting a pack gun out, maybe to shoot it. Or a flak fit. You're going for tier 2, so you can get your flak gun out, maybe. Start hitting that. Or even you could just go around, jump around the side here and come up behind it and kill it, just with small arms fire or a flamethrower. You could do.
We have lost the sector.
Okay, Panther term going down. No vehicles spotted at the moment, so kind of a bit of a waste. But I guess, I mean, it's not a bad generally a bad location for it. It's covering quite a bit. I might want to see it a little bit over to the left here because it's kind of this is blocking line of sight for it on the immediate right. More over to the left, you'll have more of an angle on this. And massive float in the base.
A Panzerturm site is reporting enemy fire.
Okay, Werbel. And the reason you're getting overrun because you're just not spending your manpower. You should have had a couple more infantry squads in the field by now, and you're getting overwhelmed because you're not spending your manpower. And unfortunately, yeah, the flag term is just going to get killed by bazooka squad. Which is kind of a shame. I think you're kind of getting a bit too early before any vehicles showed up anyway. Always keep your distance from infantry sections of lob AT grenades.
Site has been overrun. We have lost control of a victory point.
Doing bunker on bunker action with machine guns. You don't rarely see that. Okay, Armada. Yeah, I think Armada's a fine choice because you can use the Armada to take out the bunkers on the right here quite easily.
Marder, tank destroyer is ready for combat.
These fucking Granate!
I mean, look at your army size compared to the enemy size. Why are you not building units, my man? This Johnny guy's almost got 1,000 manpower. He's doing even worse, man.
Jaeger light infantry on station.
Good, you wiped that. Grab the weapon. Please tell me you're going to grab it immediately. Good. Right, you saw it, you grabbed it straight away. Nice. Nice little pickup for us, squad. The captain. M19. Oh, nasty grenade. Watch here. You got to make sure you don't clump up.
Enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Focus the... Yeah. You spotted a tunnel as well. You probably want to try and blow that up.
We have command points that require use. The men expect today to be their final battle. They shall act accordingly.
You haven't built a propaganda tower. You could have probably popped one behind here, and that would have been a really good spot because it's quite forward, protected by the MG nest on the right, and it hits this whole area over here. So you've not built the propaganda tower once. Would be a no-brainer.
Repairs done!
Piloting a Borgward Panzer to your sector.
Okay.
Point lost.
One's is kind of a bit of a meme. I'm still don't know what you're doing with this Marder, right? Why have you not taken the Marder to the right to take out all these MG bunkers on the right-hand side? You should also be thinking about making a Kettenkrad, give it the spotting vision, and then you can see all them, and then the Marder's got free vision to kill everything on the right.
Commandant, you have command points available.
But this guy's got a Kettenkrad, he's not even utilising it. I don't know what you're doing with this Marder, man. There's nothing for it to fight over here.
Shoot that machine gun crew!
Bishop on the field.
Enemy fire on my blind spot.
That was pretty good. Managed to get away with that. That was a good trade. Yep, 1-8, killed quite a few infantry, damaged quite a big portion of health of that that building. Oh, he actually completely blew it up. That was very good. That was nice. The only thing I would have said is if you had a mortar, you could have smoked to screen for it to get into position and, you know, maybe did slightly better with it. But that was pretty damn good, to be honest. Okay, I'm not sure what you're doing with these guys now. You've capped the points around here. Make sure you want to be grabbing the machine gun over here. Make sure to grab the munitions point.
A battery of naval Werfers have been deployed to our zone. They request fire orders.
Did you do this ability? Okay, I think this is your ability on the right-hand side. That was good, but you should have asked... I didn't see any chat.
Tank destroyer.
Or maybe the chat's hidden, actually. Did you ask your teammate for vision here before dropping it? Generally, if you hadn't done that, I'd say, hey, guys, could someone drop recon over here? And because, you know, the Panzerwerfer Overwatch needs vision to be able to drop its ordnance. So you need someone to provide vision, so like a flare if someone's playing DAC. Do we have Kriegsmarine here? Yes, we do. So this guy's Kriegsmarine, he should be able to drop the flares in conjunction with this. So you want to try and get in the habit of doing that, because then, you know, the Kriegsmarine flares will allow this ability to keep working. It's just, yeah, if you also had a mortar as well, you could have used that to drop a flare to give vision as well for that ability. Oh. Not paying attention there, unfortunately, to the tunnel bomb. This is your vehicle there. And I bet you the tunnel was hidden on this side. And I did say, you know, when you cleared this area out, you should have gone around to the left and gone for the cap. And if you'd done that, you probably would have spotted the tunnel that killed your Werbel just now. Also, you had an opportunity to steal this machine gun, and now your opponent's going to run away with it and get it back. That's why I always say, if you don't take it, blow it up as soon as you have the opportunity to do so. Because if you don't, your opponent's going to take it back, and then you have to kill it again. And it'll be a thorn in your side for the rest of the match. These miners have not done anything. They just sat there. Just a waste of resources. Again, huge manpower flow at 600. If you're floating this much resources, you could be caching this fuel point or the munitions point and stuff over here. Likely to be a mine here, so going in here without checking for a sweeping first. Okay, not worth it. Honestly, do not do that. The tunnel dies to the small, like to a cough. So it's not worth wasting 50 munitions from a Borg one to blow up a tunnel, man. It really isn't. It's not worth doing it. Unless you were hoping for a unit to pop out of it and then kill it. Maybe. You're hoping for a squad to come out. If you were going to do it, I would have popped the demo slightly to the left or behind the this fence to kind of conceal it better. You've kind of popped it to the right where it can be seen. It has been revealed because it's no longer camo. Yeah. Still might get away with it. But yeah, honestly, your Martyrs, like I keep going on about it, but when you know, Martyrs over here, Vision, you know, you could have killed these bunkers like 10 minutes ago if you'd done that from the start of the game. Oh, I think you're finally moving him over now. It's better late than never. Wait, no. Still not doing it.
Infantry to the rear. Jäger will be available shortly. A squad of Jäger has been requisitioned.
Finally, here we go. So if you did that at the start of the game and you had your first martyr out, you could have actually managed to push her on this right-hand side and do some damage over here. You're getting shot by an anti-tank gun, should be backing up.
Use our available manpower.
I'm getting the hang of this. Field upgrade underway.
Jawohl. We're ready.
1,000 manpower in the bag, so much float. Yeah, again, if you notice yourself floating, as a rule of thumb, make sure you get some more support units out, and if you're pop capped, make sure to cache the points, especially like the medium munitions and medium fuel points is a priority that are safe. Yeah, I think 2 martyrs is overkill. There's not really been any vehicles this game at all. It's all been partisans, Canadians and stuff. I don't think we've seen a single tank.
Jäger light infantry on station.
Yeah, 74 pop. Plenty of fuel in the bag. Did you teched up yet? You still haven't teched up to tier 4 yet? Oh, there's a huge... You need to run away. You're just gonna... Not reacting at all to an off-map there.
Fire reported. My Lance's got a kill.
Jäger have secured the location.
Piloting a Borgward-Panzer to your sector.
Ready! Cover! Take his... Where's your composure? It's only a mortar. Taking casualties.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
I want eyes on. This is it.
Yeah, just way too passive. Need to be way more aggressive. Could have gotten a Nebelwerfer or two as well to help provide indirect fire on the left-hand side. I'm looking at both you guys on the right-hand side have no kind of real indirect fire at all here, which would be quite nice. Against such an infantry like heavy play that we're seeing from the Allied team right now, it would be really good.
Jäger, ready to hunt. Get right to move. Enemy.
A verbal wind is deploying to the field.
Stop firing. There's no help.
Commander, we have command points that still require assignment.
Now you see this in the low-level games where no one ever caches a point, man. In late game, they're floating thousands of manpower each.
Evade deployment.
Good demo, but not a single one bothers to cache a point. Again, diving your Werbel into an area, no vision. You need to be getting, utilizing a Kettenkrad with its spotting scope vision in conjunction with this to scout ahead for dangers. I'm pretty sure your Jaegers can also drop a flare in the sky. It looks like you've done one, I think. Yeah.
Barrage incoming. Clear the zone.
There's a flamethrower on the ground. That'd be nice to pick up. Nope, no one cares about it. Maybe Shrek could grab it. Good.
The Allies have only 200 points.
Good off map. Again, imagine if you had a Kettenkrad with this. You've plenty of resources for a Kettenkrad. Could have given you this Kettenkrad could give you a vision of this whole area, so this ability could keep working for longer. Shrek squad should be moving up there as well to attack move onto the decrewed anti-tanker that we saw there a moment ago, to make sure it can't be recrewed. Marder's just chilling. Marder's could be moved up as well to attack move onto this anti-tank gun to kill it. So your opponent can't grab it.
There's a mortar.
I feel like I'm a broken record. I feel like I'm always saying this to like always destroy or take weapons as soon as the start, as soon as you have the opportunity, but everybody never does it.
Losing control. Panzer taking fire. I think they are.
We have lost contact with our demolition vehicle.
Around with the flank.
75 points. Do not let up.
Tunnel network there. Yeah, honestly, no pressure from you at all. This entire game, you've just not bothered to go and harass around the right.
Nebelwerfer batteries are on standby.
Completely tunnel visioned in the center for some reason.
Victory point lost.
One of these stems could have opted to go for their multiple grenades. Would have been pretty good against this kind of clumped up A-team call-in.
Only 25 points left.
They can't micros, they can't dodge the grenades.
The enemy flees before us.
Just usual typical noob mistakes, I'm afraid. So again, too much floating, spend your resources. If you don't know what to spend it on, caches, a machine gun, a mortar, a pack gun, maybe a second pioneer for repairs, but you've got lots of sterms, so that's fine. You know, get yourself some indirect fire. Like I say, the mortar early on would be good against machine guns. A Nebelwerfer for later on would have been good as well. Vision, Kettenkrad, you know, be more aggressive around the flanks. Yeah, you still need a regular pyre for sweeping. Right, do we have anybody else submit another replay? Nope. No more replays at the moment. Okay, so. Can I help us with an austere build order for 1v1? What kind of build order are you looking for? What are you trying to do? As a beginner? How you doing? Plant Trash, Ben, Costas, and Cryptic are watching on the TikTok. Thanks, guys, for watching. How you doing? So today is Training Tuesday. If anyone's wondering, what I do today is I take your guys' replays and we go over them, give you guys some feedback. I try and do it every Tuesday, and I try and do Company Heroes 2 as well as Company Heroes 3 replays. If you want to submit them, I have a Discord, and I will take your replays there. If you're a subscriber, I'll prioritize your replay over non-subs. Yeah, the idea is, like, you know, you kind of want to, you want to get better. You think, oh, you don't know where you went wrong in a match, and you're trying to work on it, and you generally think, okay, how did I do? You know, how can I improve? You just don't know. That's where I come in and I give you that advice. If you already please don't submit a replay if you like, oh yeah, I knew I floated 1,000 manpower and that's why I played badly. You know, if you know where you're going wrong, then there's no point in giving me your replay. How do we get Discord on TikTok? Asks Ben. That's good. I mean, you could just go to, if you go to my Twitch channel and type Discord there, you'll get it. It's the same HelpingHans on there as well. Will it let me actually post my Discord on TikTok? I could try it real quick. Hang on. Discord. Try and post the link if TikTok lets me. It might not. That work? Can you click on that? Not sure if you can click on links and TikTok chat. Right, well, I'm waiting to see if we wait a few minutes to see if anybody else wants to submit any replays. I'm just going to pop to the toilet, guys. Thanks for watching. Not sure, my music is having issues today. I don't know what's going on. I play music, but it won't want to do it. It keeps crashing out, Bobby. Alright, bear back. Just gonna pop to the guys. Be right back.
Let's get our hands dirty! Enemy fighting out! Chuck some steel at them! We're on, lads! How about this? We're on here! Come on, Sam.
Oh, get him! Katie is so shit!
Whoa!
You enemy tank marks?
Truck is? Yep. Nice, got it. Good job. Good job disarming it. Where are they? I don't like. Oh, another tank on my ping. Bombs, bombing on.
Oh! 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 Rage quit! Yo! All 3 squads wiped, boys! Let's fucking go! Damn, son!
Dude, he still has like tons of infantry.
Oh, a double kill! Oh, was that a double kill? Or was that you doing that as well?
Yeah.
Ouch. He's just jumped out of the pet fox. He's just gone south, boys.
Get up.
Are you fucking
You evil bastard.
Get baited, boys.
And tricked.
Left.
Where?
West. Incoming west right now. West. He's on his own.
Move. I'm gonna run you over. Send him to the bottom.
I have a fucking.
Move the dogs.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait until they open.
Oh shit! So
Oh my god!
oh, fucking god!
Wait, back up!
Box.
Oh,
I see a box.
yes. Don't take it. Okay.
I was ready to pick it up.
What can it do?
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, that was the mine.
Deserved. That's a lesson for you. Don't pick up the presents.
There we go. The double whammy crush. Let's do it. Oh! That was beautifully done, if I do say so myself, boys. There's a clip right there. Oh, boys. Very juicy, wasn't that juicy?
Go back to see where these guys are.
I heard them run downstairs.
I see movement. He's gonna try and peek. Just fucking headshot his ass. Got him.
You got him, nice. There's more though. There's more.
Possibly a second one with him.
I'm in the crane control.
I saw his shadow, so I was like, "Yeah, get ready, come on, man, peek me." Oh, I got eyes on the other one. Oh, I might just touch the other one out with another headshot then.
Okay, outlaw dead, fighting the light tank.
Incoming.
Hitting the BT. I killed the BT. BT dead.
Yeah, he was low. They never backed up to repair, dude. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I didn't want to say anything though, dude.
Dude, one BT is even turreted.
So dead.
Dude, get the other one. Get it, he's still fighting. You got both BTs! Yo, boys, that's why you shouldn't come out at night time. You should know better than this. Yo, they just got demolished. Storming it. He's trying to storm it. Oh, they're all punching him. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. He's throwing a bit of fisticuffs in there.
We confirm. Getting it done. Break.
Retreating, Jäger.
Orders. Russian pioneers looking for trouble. Starting field repairs.
That was juicy.
Like you really care. Commandant.
Punch him! Punch him! Wipe out! Wipe out!
Bases come undone. Water in the bomb! Seaport! Help me somebody, quick! Right then, how are you doing, guys? Right, so we're back doing replay reviews, give you guys feedback on your games. Do we have anyone else that's submitted another replay? No, no one else has submitted. Okay, so what do we do instead? Maybe just play. I'm just thinking what else I could do. I kind of want Training Tuesdays to still be training, but I kind of want. I could, if we run out of people to send in replays, what I could do is I could do maybe a different kind of play session where I would play, but I would try and narrate what I do and why I do it, which we'll try and do. Okay. So I'll play some games and I'll try and like narrate why I'm doing certain things. Yeah. I'll really try. I find it hard to do it after a certain, if I'm playing a really high level game, I find it hard to do. I can cast high, I could cast high level games as well. You tried to submit it, did you? You submit it in the right thread. Oh no, Brett's 44 help. Okay, sure, we'll do. Well, yeah, we can do your game, Elko. Give me a second. Okay, what do you need help with? Said help needed, but with what? What specifically are you struggling with? Right. Right, we're jumping into this game here. Elko's perspective. Bang. Elko is this teal colour, and off we go.
It's done, Commander.
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
Sappers reporting. SMG here. Position taken.
Mr. Boo, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. How you doing?
Infantry section trained and ready.
We blow it up now. Got for us, sir. Position's ours. Spark up while there's time. Firing. Recce package incoming.
Little bit of a float going on before you're buying your next unit.
Spandau, fire it! At me!
So you see what this guy Axis play over here? He's doing it pretty well. He's using his Kettenkrad to spot your units, and therefore he's basically giving vision for his machine gun to keep catching you off guard here.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Orders complete.
Dropping a flare forward is a good idea. Kind of like leaving a machine gun idle in the back here. You kind of want to be capturing this fuel. You don't want to leave it into their hands. So what I probably would have done with you here was I probably would have dropped the flare maybe more towards the center here. So I know that it's safe for this machine gun to move up to start capturing this point, and also for the section maybe to move up to start capturing this VP, and they would be playing to, nearby each other to support one another. What you've done here is you split both the guys, so they're not going to be able to support each other, and you don't know if this MG can capture this point or not.
10 rounds. Don't stop. Always eager to serve. We're losing. Bodies man down.
Okay, you moved on to green cover. That's not terrible. You're dropping artillery. Unfortunately, yeah, that mortar's an annoying spot.
A victory point is being overrun.
So you don't want to be sitting idle while trying to capture this point when you know he's got got a mortar. You want to be constantly moving around while capturing this point here.
Point is being overrun.
Mortar routes dropping.
Yeah, unfortunately, this guy's doing pretty well with his play here. Apart from the fact that he's gone, very support heavy and not any infantry. So you probably could have exploited this had you not had your first sapper squad be retreated. You kind of did a flank with multiple squads in the center. Because the guy you're fighting up here has had about 500 manpower. He's literally only made like a couple of units from tier 1, and now he's going straight to tier 3. This is good. You're pushing him. Focus. Okay, big mistake here. Had the perfect opportunity to wipe that machine gun, yet you didn't tell your sappers to focus it down. You kind of issued a general move command, and that means they're not going to be focusing anything. They're just going to be shooting what is closest to them, not what you might want to shoot. So you had the perfect opportunity there to finish off that machine gun and steal it, and you didn't.
Oh, bugger me! They've opened fire on us.
Sector overrun.
Kind of, again, like taking a bad engagement. What's your sapper squad going to do here? Not really that much. The machine gun from the half-track is going to murder you. And you've got no real units that are coming in to follow up in the base. You also need healing in the base. Your squads are low health as well.
We're losing a fuel point.
Haven't captured that middle victory point. Yeah, I'm pushing out a less than half health machine gun before healing it. Wait, get healing first before doing it. It's never a good idea. You're probably going to lose that machine gun. Hey Panzer, you can send it on my Discord channel, buddy, if you want to send in a replay. Looks like your teammate is building healing. Just as another quick one, which I keep going on about. If you're building healing, guys, in a team game, look to see who's closest to you and try and build it midway between both of you, because this med tent, if it was positioned about here, it would be more like centrally focused over this HQ retreat spot, so more of your squads would be healed, and his squads would be healed as well, because the tent would be able to reach his kind of HQ area as well. So always try and position the med tent, whoever does it, in the center, in the midway point between both HQs, so that only one person really needs to build the med tent, the other person doesn't got to waste resources on doing it.
Back of full strength.
Here you
Engineers.
so putting your own one down.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Victory point under enemy.
Oh no, you got the pink skins, man. Not the pink skins.
We've lost a sector to the enemy.
Oh god, here comes a huge blob on the right. AT gun should be rotating over.
Oh, contact with the bloody enemy!
Have you teched up yet? You have. You're going for Stewart. Yeah, you got 6-man enemy, so. Bit of lack of coordination there. You probably should have hit both autocannons here. These 251s, 259s rather. Took a bit of damage. If you focused your fire between that bazooka squad and the AT gun, you probably would have wiped one of them. But you spread your fire there in that engagement. You're seeing planting mines. Your first thought should be upgrading sweepers. You're warning right into the area where he's mostly got mines. Oh, bro, what are you doing? You just saw him put mines down. Why are you not getting a sweeper out? Pushing the anti-tank gun forward without any infantry support. Bad idea. Grab all your infantry. Your infantry seems to be always scattered around and not working together as a unit here.
Commander, paradrops have the green light.
Okay, Bishop. I think it's okay. You are up against someone who's playing quite support heavy, so Bishop does kind of make sense here.
The enemy has pushed us back. We're all on units here. Clear it up.
Keep your distance against PGs. Want to be fighting in cover if you can, rather than out in the open.
Are on station and ready. Ready to go. Jerry's not giving up without a fight. We're down to 300 points.
Yeah, you've not really pressured this central victory point at all this entire game. You kind of let him have it.
Fight for your lives!
The lads are ready to draw.
Patch yourselves up.
Yeah, I'm saying because you retreat all your infantry off the field at one time, you've got nothing really to support these units. And you know you can't stay still because he keeps spotting you with the flare or the Kettenkrad and bombarding you. He's doing a very good job, this Axis player, on that. I have to commend him doing that. Yeah, look, his Kettenkrad's there, giving him vision of this whole area. And again, here comes the mortar bombard again.
Christ almighty!
So before pushing into this area, you should be thinking about dropping a flare, which you're doing. Good. So you're going to get vision out of that area. So now you know. So this is what you need to do. Then with the bishop, you should then, unfortunately, you fire the bishop on the right. But as soon as you flared in, the bishop should have bombarded this location right here to hit two units to allow you to push. But still, though, you've got the vision. You can see where his units are at. So that tells you can push up around the left here, because you can click on the machine gun and know where it is covering the right. So I'm expecting you now to push your forces up around the left. Maybe leave one guy around here ready to flank. See, why did you just had vision of this area? You did not see the machine gun for the flare? Maybe that flare was slightly out of... Maybe it was slightly out of the vision there, sadly. Okay, so I'll take that back, but... Again, flares should be a bit more central in this area. You know, you want to be pushing this fuel and this VP. You're putting it just directly over the VP. You should try and plop it midway between both so you can see more on this area. Okay. Now it's sappers push up. Okay. That's the rest of your army, man. It feels like it's never... I don't know where all your infantry sections are at. It feels like you've only ever got like 1 or 2 squads up here. Probably why you need, you need to try and make yourself possibly a forward retreat point, and you actually can make yourself a forward retreat point. You've gone for air and sea, which gives you the opportunity to convert this into a forward retreat point, so you can keep that field presence up a bit more. Commando should have been on hold fire. They're not going to do any damage engaging at that range, so you want to try and creep them up through cover to get the best out of them. Them firing at this distance, they're basically not really be doing much damage. So kind of, bad usage of commandos. If you don't go for the forward HQ, you could also go for a CMP truck and convert it over to reinforcement. But good bishop fire here, nice, good coverage as well, great. Again, another opportunity missed here. You're not focus firing. There was a PG there, which is like on a slither of health, and you didn't focus him down. You let him get into the building, into the half track. Always need to manually focus down the weakest squads and try and get those wipes in. Wiping is so important in Company Heroes. There's an anti-tank machine gun here that's been decrewed. Your anti-tank gun could have blown it up. You could have stolen it as well, which you're not doing. So again, as I'm always going banging on about, if you see a decrewed weapon, you either destroy it or steal it immediately. You've quite invested heavily into bishops here. I kind of would like to see a bit more anti-tank, because if a Panzer IV decided, yo, I'm going to just dive at these bishops, have you got any backup plan for this? I don't see a single mine here, no mines here, no mines here or here on the left-hand side. So technically, if your opponent decided to yeet in a vehicle at your bishops, you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. You've not prepared for that eventuality. Second commando squad's pretty overkill as well. I mean, you have a lot of manpower in the bank, but you should, and you also have fuel. You should be getting for tanks at the moment. One commando squad's generally enough. Oh, this is, you overextended this on the left, and you're going to lose it here. Wasted commando squad. Gammon bomb on their retreat path here would be good. Have plenty of munitions. Late gammon bomb.
The enemy has our victory point.
Yeah, 430 munitions in the bag right now. That's insane.
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to 250 points.
Under fire! Enemy vehicle on us! Hold on! Go down! Fire!
Anti-tank crews are on standby for orders.
Okay, second AT gun is fine. You are taking up as well. Again, very late in taking this up and getting the extra anti-tank gun, but okay. It's still like you've made this extra manpower. Okay, so you do need the cash. It's quite nice he's built this here because I think he's like reducing your you're firing faster with this cache here. Maybe be a little bit careful being that close to it though. You might want to be on the edge of this so that if it does blow up, it won't splash and kill nearby units. Teammate's got a med tent here, so you can always back down here to heal on this med tent rather than hard retreat all the time. You might be able to soft pedal back.
200 points remaining. Typhoons armed with
Yeah, you really need to try and keep control over this victory point. The Typhoon's ready. Ooh, good bishop hits. So you got all these decrewed weapons, but are you following through with stealing these weapons or blowing them up?
victory point is in enemy hands.
Nope, your anti-tank guns are stacked all the way back. Not taking advantage of these decrewed weapons. So your opponent can come back and steal them again. Did you buy... Okay, you have gone light vehicle training. Good for the bishops. That's good. So much. Oh god, 600 munitions and not a single mine laid the entire game, bro. Anti-tank rocket loiter. Could be maybe good on the right against these 250s. He's diving in very aggressively over there.
Victory point under enemy control.
You're gonna do the anti-tank rocket loiter. You want to drop a flare in conjunction with it. Tank guns. You are backing them up after you lost your infantry support a bit, which is okay. But again, there's nothing here to cover for them. You did get the that, and there's a smoke bomb drop being used, so that's a good, decent screen. But it's a problem when you retreat all your infantry off the field all the time. You leave all your support weapons really vulnerable. This anti-tank gun could be moved slightly more over to here to benefit from this healing and reinforcement. So much, man. So many resources, man. This point could have been cached. So could have this point. That point, more manpower for the whole team.
Jerry has 300 points remaining.
At this point in the game, I keep seeing you put your MG covering this fuel point, but you know, you've got 230 fuel in the bag. The fuel is not your concern. The victory points are, so your priorities seem to be all over the place. You need to make sure you're really focusing on locking down this middle victory point. When there's a lull during the fight, again, you should be backing these tank guns up to nearby healing and reinforcing them up to full health. Some nice vision here.
One step closer to victory. Jolly good work.
Didn't even see that tent. Well, that's your lack of vision. You're not looking around the map. Needs to be aware of your surroundings. But yeah, big thing for you. Huge munitions float. You're not laying any mines down. You've got to get into the habit of putting mines down. What you did do well, though, well, at least you did. You know, before pushing in, you did try and do a recon with a flare, so you weren't going in completely blind. Just a little bit better positioning on that, so that you can, you know, see more over the more important points. Try and get that flare a bit deeper before you go in, so you can spot that machine gun. Bishop play was good though. Yeah, just and two, you just your infantry force is always off the field. It felt like it. You know, you're not really keeping your field presence much at all. And to keep your field presence, you need to cycle your squads back to a reinforcement point that's kind of further on the field. So, you know, your teammates' tent, or you could have gotten yourself a CMP truck, converted over for a medical truck, and then could have got healing and reinforcement that way. Or you could have made that a forward HQ because of your commander as well, with the healing tent and stuff as well. You could have always converted the cache as well as a forward retreat point, and then getting the ambulance with that to have both combined there instead of going for the RNC forward HQ as well. Yeah, but yeah, plant mines, man. So many. Honestly, I hate to see that much munitions in stockpile and not being put with mines down. Because honestly, if your opponent just yeet a tank earlier on in the game, even like a medium light vehicle, like a Caro or something like that, straight at your bishops, you wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. Because you just had no mines, nothing set up there. I'm not even sure. Did you go grenades that game? Infantry grenades, so you had snares on your sections. I'm not sure. Maybe you did, but again, because all your infantry off the field, you're kind of running the risk. Hey Ali, I'm good, buddy. How you doing? Right, any more replays? Does anyone submit any more replays here at all? Bunker torture. He's called this funny. Are you looking for feedback here, Panzer Division? Or are you just looking for your match to get casted? As with a... You like tips on improvement? Okay. Alright, we'll give you some... Okay, funny. Here we go. Right, what's your name in game? Don't restart the game. There's a hot fix and I'll break the replays. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mifurion. Cheers. Got to play Forza. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. What was the hot fix? Alright, we'll look at, let me just click that and we'll look at that. Patch notes after this.
Italian coastal reserves are available to deploy.
Right, we're ready. Right, so we're watching Force's perspective here.
Lay the foundations. Infantry company is going here.
Alright. What rank are you, buddy?
They await deployment.
Just so I got an idea of your skill level. Going coastals.
Your reserves are ready.
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Probably want to prioritize capturing this point early because you're actually not getting any of the resources.
Is ready to provide support.
Fire! Seized! Ready for counterattack!
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Yeah, slight delay in your fuel income right now because you should have gotten your Pioneer to cap this after capturing, or rather your Pioneer should have gone and captured this first and your Coastals get this, then the next point up ahead. I mean, your teammate did eventually cap this, but it's just a little bit of a delay in getting your resources connected up. Kind of hurt you a little bit there. Not a massive issue, but just, you know, you might be slightly behind in resource income compared to your opponents because they might have captured their cut off a bit sooner. Right. Too passive already. A lot of units just sitting around nothing. Your teammates are fighting hard over here. You're not really doing anything at the moment. You need to be pushing up and being aggressive.
Research completed.
You know, I don't know, like you can creep your units along green cover here. If there's a machine gun lying over here, you know, you can move up to green cover, bait it out, and then you've got the mortar there to smoke to unsuppress one of your units here. But you want to try and keep that pressure on and be aggressive. Sitting back too much at the moment is not good. Yeah, just way too passive. Just not doing it. You cap the point, man. What are you doing? What are you waiting on?
We have completed the bunker.
You could, if you're scared about a machine gun there being there, smoke the point and cap it as well.
You are aware it'll need time to set, right? Ready, rounds!
Understood. MG
Quite a bit of fuel. You should be teching up.
That was a mine! God damn it! Conflict bunker is ready for use.
We have finished the research.
Debunker.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Yeah, I feel like you're not really contributing too much to the team effort right now at the moment.
Anti-tank and command bunkers.
Your whole army is just really AFK apart from your mortar providing a little bit of fire support. And all this time, you know, your one teammate here in teal is fighting for their life in this area. And then yellow has lost everything on the right-hand side as well. Anti-tank bunker. I mean, this map's got plenty of fuel, so you might want to get that out early. Not the best positioning of this anti-tank bunker either. Enemy vehicles can still come around this area here, so you might want to have it more central to better coverage.
Weapon crew on standby.
That's a pretty decent position there. But again, one thing as well, all these bunkers are on a nice long line. Nice artillery strike, like a bombing run would hit all of these. Again, you want to spread these out a little bit more so they're not, you know, one artillery strike won't hit multiple bunkers here.
Upgrade on the way.
That's more the fire! Fire back, damn it!
We have finished the research.
If you are going for coastals as well, you probably want to put down a reinforcement bunker, as well as a forward retreat bunker. Complete bunker spam. Oh, I wouldn't cache this point. Caching this point. I mean, you've already getting a ridiculous amount of fuel on this map. Panzer Division. There's no need to cache this other point. Look at your fuel, 217. You've got enough fuel. This map specifically is the highest map for fuel income in the game right now. You do not need to cache that and wait and use up all more of your man, but you've hardly got much of an army at all. You really need to start, you know, getting, you know, you could have teched up to tier 4, maybe getting tanks out at this point as well. That's why I'd always recommend that. Bunker play is easy to do, but very easy to counter in the right, you know, all an American or a British player needs to do to fight and beat your build is to use anti-tank guns to start smashing your bunkers. What would you do right now if an American player or a British player were to do that? You have no way to counter it.
Commandant, territory sector
You've got
lost.
no way, you know, to be able to deal with that kind of play. You can also, they can also come around here, lob satchels and stuff, and kill them because you've not got this angle covered as well.
We have lost a sector.
Way too overkill on the defenses over here. It looks nice, I'll give you that, but way too overkill.
Upgrade on the way.
All it takes is for the allied team as well to like push through to the cutoff here successfully, and then flank your whole defensive line. All your resources that you spent into this is completely all for nothing.
We have completed the bunker.
Rounds complete!
I don't know why the allied team. You're very lucky the allied team are just not bothering to push you for some reason.
Calling an infantry officer.
Because if I see someone doing this against me, you know, I'd be using something to spot these bunkers and then just slowly chip away at them with an anti-tank gun. And it won't take less than what 20 seconds for me to kill each one of these bunkers with a couple of AT guns.
We have completed our order!
We have finished the research.
Your mortars, I'm pretty sure your mortars have flares. You could be dropping a flare in this area consistently to get vision of this area so you can keep bombarding them.
Territory lost.
400 fuel. Never should be flying this much fuel. Like, if you're playing coastals, yes, like kind of the bunker strategy is what you kind of should be doing, but you should also be diversifying your build with, you know, other units like a couple of Panzer IVs. That give you some a bit mobility to be able to deal with incoming flanks that your bunkers can't really deal with. Better artillery, maybe a Nebelwerfer would be good as well to help you push into new areas.
Medical supplies around.
Oh my god, dude, this is so overkill. You don't need this many, dude. It's so much. Holy shit, dude.
An artillery officer requests deployment.
I guess one thing, I mean, the fact that you've got a very small population army means that you're getting more manpower per minute. And
Installing an MG42.
the bunkers don't take up that much population cap, I'm pretty sure, right? So it does allow you to get away with this. More so than if you had a bigger army.
Upgrade complete. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Why not put down some bunkers over here? Why you kind of really overextended on the left-hand side, but you've not really come over here and helping the middle. You want to try and get locked down the central victory point. What is your reason for not trying to bother putting any bunkers in this area to help the center side out? Yeah, this bunker can, you just come around the corner, lob a grenade, a satchel charge over the side here, and easily kill that bunker.
Installing an MG42.
Spine with that house.
Upgrade complete.
Could have got the artillery officer as well. You know, the artillery officer. I'm seeing the Allied be very campy themselves in this area. The artillery officer would be pretty good. Do his artillery overwatch on this area. If they stay in it, they'll be getting shot at.
Sector now under enemy control.
Concrete fortifications. Easy work.
700 fuel, man. Jesus Christ.
You have 3 command points at your disposal. We have lost control of a victory point. The enemy has claimed our sector.
Yeah, Nebworth would be a lot more effective than just these normal mortars.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Not cashing up at all. Not cashing this for munitions as well. Like, you've been cashing some other points, but you're not cashing this point over here to get yourself more munitions. You've got this really nice, one thing you can do with this commander is you can build quite a forward bunker, then pop on the overwatch ability on that bunker, and that overwatch will expand into this area and hit everything over here if you've got vision over it, which you haven't done once.
Orders are complete.
Are we going for the O-Beaches now? Okay.
Destroyed our emplacement.
Concrete bunker is ready for use. Ready, round.
Oh, victory point is under enemy control.
You've activated the Overwatch over here. Imagine if you moved it and put a bunker right there. That Overwatch would be all the way over here.
Bug is ready for inspection.
You get repair bunker as well. Okay, like the idea of repair bunker, keeps them alive. It's quite satisfying actually with 3 O-Beaches. Maybe would like them slightly separated a bit more though than they are at the moment. Because let's say a British player had naval bombardment, they place it here, it's going to hit all 3. So you might want to try and separate them a little bit more so they're not all under the area of one off map. Yeah, way too close to each other. Need to be a little bit more separated if you want to, limit the amount of, off maps that are used against you in retaliation. And then, yeah, the repair bunker in the center makes sense. But, yeah, have them a little bit further around. That would be great.
Orders are complete.
Artillery overwatch is available once more.
No command bunker. He's built a few command bunkers. One here. One here. Not sure if this command bunker's in range of all of them. This command bunker's in range of these 2, but it's not in range of this one. Yeah. Our beaches are doing well, but they could be doing better if they had vision. Kettenkrad, again, with providing vision for this area would be great in conjunction with these OBGs firing in. And using your mortars with their flares. Both your mortars have a flare each. You could be dropping flares to give targets for your OBGs would be very good as well here. Teammate on the right is really struggling, so, you know, your side is doing absolutely fine at this point. It'd be a good idea for you to maybe come over here and pop down a few anti-tank bunkers facing the right side to cover your teammate. Yellow, who seems to be quite useless this game, certainly.
Enemy points at 300. Confirm.
Let's see, you doing it now? I think you're coming over now to start putting down some bunkers over here. Let's hope you are. A nice anti-tank gun bunker covering on the right-hand side would be ideal. There we go, yeah, something like that. Perfect. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Have the advantage. Push in.
Work done. My reserves need more.
I think your population cap now with all these bunkers. So now, unfortunately for you, you've kind of over SimCity'd now because you're into the late game. You're pop capped and you can't actually get any more units out because you've got too many bunkers down. So at some point, I don't know if you is there a self-detonation ability on bunkers? I don't know if there is.
The enemy has only 250 points.
But yeah, I don't know if there is a way. But you could just get a pack gun and attack ground on the bunker to kill it because you kind of want to. You kind of want to keep pushing forward here.
We have finished the research.
Yeah, so he's going to smoke this.
Research completed.
Orders are complete.
Yeah, a little bit of smoke. And now he's just gone past it. Oh, but the Overwatch is good, though, here to try and scare him off. No idea why he doesn't just use an anti-tank gun, a couple of anti-tank guns to smash through this. Oh, God, this Brits were so bad.
Upgrade complete.
Victory is ours.
I look away for a moment and there's like another 6 bunkers on the right. Okay, so yeah, you got a strategy. You're doing coastals fairly well, but you need a bit more diversity. It's all well, you know, generally if you want to play this strategy better, less reliance on all the bunkers. I definitely feel like you should be definitely building a few of them for sure. You know, a couple of anti-tank gun bunkers to cover key angles, but you don't need to really go that intensive on them, right? You know? You're kind of overkilling it way too much there. Free up some pop cap to get a couple of Panzer IVs, maybe a Nebelwerfer 2, complement your build, would do a lot for you. And you're spreading out the beaches a bit more and making sure they're all under the circumference of a command bunker to boost them up a bit more, and having that repair bunker in the center. You did that right, but just a little bit more spread out. You know, because a good allied team will drop a flare on top of you. Let's say they're playing Spec Ops. They can drop a flare anywhere on the map. They know where the beaches are. He drops it, and then a Brit player does naval bombardment, and then another allied player might do another off map, and then you just lost all 3 beaches to like a couple of bombardments because they're all too close together. Yeah, so just spread out a little bit more and less reliance on too many bunkers. Against a better player, they will just get a couple of anti-tank guns and just plink away at them, and you need to be able to deal with that, right? Because that's what most people would do to counter that strategy. So you need to be thinking, how can I stop anti-tank guns from just popping my bunkers at max range? So that's why you need a few more other units so you can be aggressive and push them. Because if you just purely make bunkers, you're not going to be able to do anything. You know, 2 coastals are not going to do enough. So there's a hot fix. We've got some patch notes here. Let's have a quick look at these, actually. I'm kind of curious. What's changed? A 45-second cooldown applied to newly spawned supply crates, preventing the AI from acquiring them in games too quickly. Okay. Partisan tunnel hideouts can no longer be permanently hidden if constructed within a Greek ruined floor piece. That was a thing? Huh? Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing, but there you go. Fixed a tooltip issue with resistance fighters. Brett Machine Gun saying only gave 2, yeah. Fixed an issue where tunnel hideouts would be constructed in enemy base sector. Oh, I did see someone doing that. I saw a clip of someone putting a tunnel network in someone's HQ, jumping in tons of combat engineers and then satcheling someone's HQ. I saw a clip of that somewhere. I think it was on Reddit, and I was like, "What?" Yeah, I thought that was a bug, so it clearly was. Transfer orders. Fixed an order where the officer's quarters bonus would apply after the unit has been transferred, resulting in more experience earned. Fixed an issue where the unit transfer veteran level 3 would allow advanced infantry to arrive at veterancy 3. Fixed issue where the utility truck from the breakthrough still took up population and could not bring in trucks at maximum population. Cool. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, I think someone was saying that the utility truck was a little bit bugged with that. So Sturm's got a bit of nerf here. Reinforcement cross is gone up by 5. Bit more expensive on the infrared kits. The grenade lobby is a lot more. Oh, that's the flamethrower upgrade. Yep, they take longer to vet up. Fix the cost of recovery being refunded when Sturm pioneers are used to recover vehicles. Fix the cost of recovery when being refunded. Wait, so you used to be able to recover a vehicle and then get the resources back as well? Didn't even notice that. Step is 1.5. Okay, so fixed issue went up. Keeper step was for 1, not 1.5. Okay, so they. Okay, so they take up 1 population cap, but they take up upkeep for 1.5, if I get that right now. So that's a bit of a fake propaganda there. The penalty, yeah, from 50 to I thought 50% was pretty insane. So it's now only 33. That's still very significant. I mean, overall though, it's not a massive change. To Sturms are still going to be very strong, but I think those nerfs are warranted, to be honest. Aussies vehicle over repair ability getting stuck in their repair behavior, maxing out the repair amount. Firefly. Oh, they've made the Firefly faster. Thank for that. Acceleration increased. Okay, Firefly is now buffed up a bit. Good. Fixed issue with the combined arms and Panzerjäger defensive positions would stack. Yeah, what did I saw something the other day where I think Havoc was playing with Momo, and I saw DAC infantry were being really strong with an ability, and maybe it was this. Need to look into that. So combined arms. I've always thought that combined arms was a passive. It always has been a passive. Have they changed that now, or is it? And what's Panzerjäger defensive positions? It was combined arms from cover plus the base combined arms. From the DAC, but which one? Which one are we, which ability are we talking about here? Because I was thinking what is it? Why are these DAC infantry just slaughtering everything right now? It was the one that's with Panzerjäger command. What one are we looking at? Team weapons and infantry squads that are connected in friendly territory gain the benefits of combined arms ability even when no vehicle is nearby. So this would stack with just general combined arms. Right. Okay. And now it's fixed it. Because I was thinking, how are they doing so well? Okay, I'm glad that some of the exploit stuff has been fixed. Just trying to think what's the most glaring issue right now. Doesn't seem like they fixed the tunnel cooldown bug for Vet 2 and infantry leaving it. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be fixed. Do we have any more replays, guys, to be submitted at all, or is everybody done? Okay, I think we're done. Yeah. The hotfix will break the replays, so if anyone has any replays, that means the last chance you'll need replays from like the last few days. Anything, because as soon as I restart my game, guys, to apply the hotfix, any other replays that happened before the hotfix will be null and void. Hey, stuff, I got it. Gonna give Code 3 another go, not play system. Yeah, I think it's in a good spot right now, man. I think generally there's still a few things that irk me. But overall it's definitely a lot better when it was at launch. There's a few, like, for instance, you can still wire yourself in, which was fixed in Code 2, and they still have not fixed it in Code 3. That's not, you know, because you know that's a thing, just make sure I'm extra careful when wiring now, but overall it's fine. If the replays are done, can I narrate one of my own games? I could do. I mean, what's the recent match I had? Let's think. I mean, I could narrate my. I'm uploading this match anyway to YouTube, but I won't be narrated. We could watch it back, and I can run you through my thought process while I'm playing. Normally, yeah. I mean, I guess it's easy to do that. Hey, Luck, is the new US Battle Group good? Yes, dude. Honestly, it's my favourite one. The new Partisan Battle Group is so much fun to do. I highly recommend you trying it out if you haven't had a chance yet. And Rerook, am I saying that right? Sorry if I'm not, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What would you guys like me to do? Would you like me to analyse and give you feedback on a high-level match that's happening right now in Automatch? Or would you like me to go over one of my past replays and talk about why I did things and where I probably could have also improved? So I thought, hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Cheers, man. Thank you. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we're going to do it right now. Please transition to flag cam. Hello. We're on the flag cam, and we're going to add you to the flag. Photic. Make sure this is not going to fall over. Is that better? There we go. Make sure I get your name right. Wait, is it with a B? No. Otic. A bit funny. Go. Mr. P. Hang on. Yeah, I'm doing it again. Add. happy with how I did it. Doing it again. There you go. Got there in the end. Right then. What's my music? My music keeps getting broken. Right. Get those abs, bro. What do I write on the batter? Yo, Fran's a potato. I write my subs on the flag, and actually, I'm pretty sure I've not put you on the flag. Do you want me to put you on the flag as well? Fran's te potato? I don't remember ever putting your name on the flag. And I clearly see you are a sub of 3 months. And it's your first time you've actually spoken in the chat, which is kind of strange, being a 3-month sub at least, and the first time chatting. Fran's te potato. You must be a mega lurker. Oh, the post. Oh, it's Girls and Panzer. It's basically tank combat with World War II tanks, stereotype countries. Quite funny. Good show. Highly recommend it. Let me just do that as well. Fran's te potato. There we go. Thanks for the ongoing support, guys. Really appreciate it. Cheers, lads. Now, what do we decide we want to do? What name is it again? The anime Girls und Panzer. Yeah, I'll write it for you. Hey Grim, how do I like the new DLC for Code 3 and Call to Arms? Yeah, loving that. I think the latest DLC for Code 3 for the new 4 battle groups that were added in late November have all been really fun. Yeah, probably the best update we've had so far. And Call to Arms, yeah, I've been playing through the British missions. They've been very challenging, but also fun as well. Right then, so let's. So what did you guys go for? Hang on, cast a game. What did people want me to do? Fast replay. Spectator current match. See if there's something good live. I probably would have to restart my game and update my game if I do this. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. I'm restarting my game then, which means every replay is null and void now. Yeah, there was like Captain Price, wasn't there, in like Arnhem? Pegasus Bridge mission, I think. Not Arnhem. I'm not logged in on TikTok. Oh my god. Oh, I've messed up. Why is it not registering my old account? Log out of Tickfinity and stuff. Oh, I'm just not gonna worry about it today. Broken today, I think. Over repaired fireflies would be fun. Did I move to Japan? Not yet, not yet, Conley. I will find out in the next few weeks if I've been approved for a certificate of eligibility, which I then will take the embassy in Edinburgh, Japanese embassy in Edinburgh probably, and hopefully get my visa. And then once I got the visa, I can then stay for a year in Japan while studying at a language school. Right, let's see. We're going to go into observer mode, see what we can find. Right, what we got? We've got a 2v2 between Havoc, not Mighty Dexy, and Armored Top Hat and Attitude Adjuster, so we could go cast that. That might be a pretty top-level game. Is it the highest level match going on right now? Probably. Yeah, I don't think I've casted a map on Santorio. Let's do this then. Right, here we go. So we're going to cast this, but we're also going to talk about where they can improve, you know, where mistakes have been. I normally do that anyway when I cast, so it won't be much different to a normal cast. I do know, yeah, I know I have played this map. I just say I don't think I've casted much on this map. Right, here we go.
Kriegsmarine shoremen are available to bolster our ground forces.
Building skins? Yep, there's a couple of building skins for the HQ. Not many. I think this is the Night Fighters skin set. I wish they do more skins. I keep saying, guys, for me, if I really want to get into Company Heroes way more competitively, there needs to be rewards in terms of, like, cool skins for your HQ and buildings for, like, getting to top-level ranks and stuff. That's what I would really would love. Anyway, let's go narrate this game then. Hi everybody, this is Helping Hands. We're going to be casting a top-level 2v2 match between Not Mighty Dexy and Havoc, both playing as the Axe over here. And then in the red and purple corner, we have Attitude Adjuster and Armored Top Hat. Pretty sure I've probably casted a game from all these players before. And we see Havoc going for Kriegsmarine with the 250. Rolling onto the battlefield.
Captured. Shall we fortify?
So yeah, good thing to note. So this is a new thing that I've been seeing in the meta, is the Kriegsmarine in the 250 is very strong. It's particularly against maybe the early Dingo start, because the Kriegsmarine, one of them, starts with an SDG, and that gives them a little bit of extra firepower to help fight off and potentially beat a Dingo, which, you know, what I've seen a lot at the moment is a lot of allied players seem to underestimate that, and they get caught out by it when using a Dingo. But you know, as long as the Dingo's a bit, you know, microed well and kept a bit further back, it does pretty well. It looks like he's going to bring the second Kriegsmarine up to the front line. Give them a lift up the front line with the other one. Gren's engaging the dingo over here. Taking quite a bit of damage already. Not seem to get a single shot on. Dude, the dingo is impervious at the moment by the looks of it. And look at this. Nice little play from Armored Top Hat. He's utilising the dingo as cover for his rifleman. Though actually, this angle here, these Grens probably should focus the rifle. He has now swapped target, yeah, because they're not fully in cover. So, getting a few shots in there. Do kill one model. Ooh, we see a cheeky Kriegsmarine mine going down. He's put cover as well, so he's done a lot of stuff, a lot of building, and not captured this point because of that. Delay his munitions income, but gives him a good solid position to fight from. So seeing this Gren here is about 60% health. I would like to see the 250 come over here and pop a heal on these Grens to keep them in the fight. And also, Dexy should be leading with the healthy squad, not the weak one here. This is a slight mistake here from him to lead with the weaker one, because that's going to get shot at first, and therefore the models in the front are going to get dropped first. Has he got Faust yet? No. I don't know how he's not dropped a single model. And also, mistake here from Armored Top Hat. He's focusing on the healthy squad, not the weak one. Jeep getting quite low, but it's going to be able to back away around the corner here. Here comes some rifles and a machine gun from Armored Top Hat. From Attitude Adjuster, I should say, sorry. Oh, and here comes the healing from the 250. Love to see it, yeah. Allows him to get these guys healed up without having to retreat them off the field, so it keeps that field presence, which is very nice. However, a machine gun kind of carelessly put out in the middle of the road there from Dexy. Grenade going in from the top here. Great grenade there onto the machine gun. Almost wiping it completely. Trying to chase with the Grens. Not getting enough damage there. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, we see sappers and an infantry section push back a Kriegsmarine that was on the left. Was able to recrew his machine gun. Tier 3, I believe. Tier 2. Tier 2, sorry. Tier 2 built. And he's getting a flak 30 out. Seeing any commander picks here. So Attitude Adjuster going for air and sea. Armored Top Hat has gone for Armored Battle Group, living up to his name. Oh, I don't know, this Sappers might end up winning though. He linked first though and decided to retreat. I guess he heard maybe the 250 rolling on over and thought better of it, so probably wise to retreat there since he's got really no mines or nothing to cover his retreat path. So retreating early is always better than losing the squad outright. Oh, we do see the Jeep got wiped on the right-hand side. Well, we can see the first hard point going down here from Havoc. Wonder if he'll probably want to make this a hard point and make that of this forward retreat point because it's quite central. But he does want to get one down early just so he can start getting these crates out. Panzer Jaegers on the field. Black 30 with a machine gun. Bars as well now for Armored Top Hat. We haven't really seen any early light vehicles apart from the 250, so Bars should be fine against that at the moment. Has he gone? What's he going for here? That's is that infantry support center? I think that is. No, it's mechanized. I always get confused between the two, but that is mechanized. Yeah, you can tell because the spanners. So I wonder if he'll go for the salvage kits early so we can salvage the wreckage of his Jeep. I don't know actually how much resources he gets back from that. Not that much, to be honest.
Maschinengewehr. What do you need?
A little off map coming in. Potentially from the base. It is firing out. Yeah, it wasn't a fake from the dingo. But easy dodge there from Havoc. Easy to be able to move around. But the thing is with this artillery, it's got such a wide scatter. It can literally land anywhere in like this whole area. Look, flare was here and it's 1 round's there, 1 round's there. So it's, you've got to really respect this and really keep a distance. Because if it does hit a squad, I've seen this shot one-shot entire units before. I'll say, I think it's a shoe mine that has been spotted by those sappers. They probably had a sweeper on them. Is my voice desynced? If you refresh, it should fix it. I don't know, yeah, some other people have been saying that, but a refresh usually fixes the desync. Apologies if that is the case. Using the Jeep, using the Dingo heal here. Right, what do we have here? We've got some kind of dropless Stuarts on the field. We've got commandos coming in. Yeah, 6-man commando squad being called in. This is not a bad map for commandos. It's quite CQC through the area here. Lots of cover for them to sneak up on and get close to get some good ambushes. Black feeling on the field. So you can see he's got the Jaeger squad near his most valuable unit here. Which is important. However, he doesn't want it to get retreated off the field. Fortunately, he didn't get suppressed. Stuart may decide to dive in on this. Yeah, he's going for it. He's going to get shot in the rear. Stuart needs to turn frontal armor here so he doesn't get as much damage here. Dingo's pushing in as well. Risky play here from Attitude Adjuster. Jaeger's managed to finish off the Dingo that was well overextended there. I think the Dingo could have just stayed in the fight and finished off the 250 at range. I don't know why he dived in like that. Now the Stuart is kind of too deep behind enemy lines. He's on prioritized vehicles at the moment. And the Alex's team will want to try and focus this down. He might be able to pick off the this cache here, but I don't know if he wants to stick around for long. It's going to take him too long to kill that before something comes along and tries to finish him off. The LEIG is trying to turn and shoot on him. Oh my god, the LEIG with a rear armor shot. What a good shot from the LEIG there from Havoc. Hit him right in the rear and he needed to stay mobile. Nice pick there from Havoc. Very rare you actually see an LEIG take out a vehicle. So quite nice there. But yeah, Attitude just, I think he kind of went a bit too greedy then with that dive. I don't think he needed to be that aggressive as well. He could have just been, you know, gone around the right-hand side, attacked and maybe killed the 250 with the Stuart on the right-hand side, while the Panzerjägers, they were kind of pinned down on this point because of the machine gun there that was suppressing them or keeping them in that area. So the Stuart could have gone around to the right and done more there. Instead, he kind of drove straight at the flat feeling through where the Jaegers were at. So the Jaegers were able to do a lot of damage to that Stuart. Attitude just getting himself another Stuart here. We see a good grenade. Rifles getting shot to pieces. Will make it back. Greyhound out as well. But he's getting a bit too close. He might get Panzerfausted here. There's a Jaeger squad on the right. Now, this Jaeger squad won't have any way to counter this Greyhounds, but there is the Flak 30. However, the Flak 30's got his vision blocked by this area here, so the Greyhound could be quite aggressive against this. With a big dive here, maybe potentially from Havoc. He's smoking out the machine gun to blind it. Grenade exchange. Both generally missed there. And here, Greyhound finds the Jaegers. Oh, and they run into a mine as well. Great place mine. Unfortunately, Dexy, bit of an overextension there. I think he probably should have seen that Greyhound. And he went to go for the decap on this munition, so he should definitely not have done that. It was a wasted Jaeger squad being that aggressive there. Axis already doing pretty well as it is, so I don't think he needed to be, you know, to pressure that munitions point at that point, and at the risk of losing that squad, to be honest. So yeah, he has made this the next cache. He's got all these lovely crates to benefit from if he wants it.
The enemy has dropped to 300 points. The fight. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Push them back into the sea. Strong men are depleted.
We'll drop a bit of smoke there. All the fact that he's been decrewed. Good opportunity now for the Greyhound to be a bit more aggressive here. He's got rifles as well on the side. He's risky trying to crew that right in front of the flak though, because it might be able to decrew him before he has a chance to turn. However, he's just going to turn and get behind the line of sight blocker, so the Werbel can't follow through with some more shots. Great steal there from Armored Top Hat. Yeah, the Werbel reloaded, I think, at the moment. He stole it as well. We have a Marder in a good position. It's a good shot in onto the Greyhound. Greyhounds are pushing aggressively forward. They do eat a nasty grenade. Double Stuarts, though. Ooh, the Marder. Good hit on the Stuart. Opts to go to the left, but there's a Pat gun there. 250 dies. And was there a squad in that? I wasn't paying attention if there was a squad there. Might have been a squad in that. Let's see, was there a Panzer Pioneer in there? Not sure, maybe that was aggressive play right now from the Axis as they sense an opportunity to be aggressive here. They're going to get the mortar. Mard immediately look at that play there from Dexy. As soon as he gets decrewed, immediately with the Marder attack moving it to blow it up. Great play there. As soon as he has the opportunity to do it, he executes it and takes it out, not giving their opponents any time at all to be able to recrew that. A little repair station here, getting the Stuarts back up. It's definitely not looking good for the Allies right now. Down to 250 points. Axis definitely have the better army composition as well. Only saving grace, I guess, is they stole the flak 30, but it might be too bad actually against the Marder. Marder hasn't got much armor, so the flak 30 should actually rip into that. Stuarts are going to rotate over to the left here. Only one Panzer Jaeger here, but we do see Havoc is laying down lots of nice mines here. In good position. Yep. Mines everywhere. It's what you see from good level players. They'll always be putting down, utilising their munitions, making sure their flanks are secured. And we do see both Werbels being locked down. Hold down here. I think increases their range and makes them a little bit tankier. However, he's got to move. There is a 6-pounder. Nope. American anti-tank gun, rather. Smashing in there. Have to back away. There is the double Pioneers for reps. Suits aggressive. There is the Marder there, though. The Marder, almost basically 2 shots these. However, there is a third. And this much Stuart firepower, though, on the single Marder, it's not enough for it to handle. And the American anti-tank on there as well. However, we do have a Stuka coming in, probably onto the American anti-tank gun. However, the Allied team knows it's coming and back away. Good little win there for the Allies. They needed that Marder kill. And actually, we do see another Marder just come out here from Dexy, but he's got to be very careful with triple Stuarts. He's actually got a 4th Stuart on the field as well. Oh my god. Big dive in here from Dexy. Got planes coming in here. Strafing run. Scout squad being forgotten about, though. Not great there. He's going to lob an anti-tank grenade. Jump out. Jump in. Little anti-tank grenade. Allies kind of need some smoke on this Marder, because this Marder does hit really hard, but Stuarts are mostly repaired. He might just dive in. He's going to recrew it, but he gets decrewed again. Werbel dies. The Jaegers are there, though, with their AT rifles providing some support. Another Stuart dies. There's 3 more left. The strafe comes in. One more. Oh, they smoke themselves. Can they get out? He might use attack ground. He does use attack ground through the smoke here. Gets one of them. He's going to get another volley fire on the rear. It's not enough to kill it, though. He needs to run all the way around the edge of the map to get back home here. And I think there's unlikely any mines over there, so he probably will be able to do it. Havoc should be taking his guys to this point here to try and cut off their retreat path. But he's backing away with those units. However, Dexy is positioned his Grens in a great position here to cut off the retreating units. He should be able to get a nice Faust in here to damage the engine of 1. Oh, I don't know why Havoc's backed away too much with these anti-tank guns here. He's trapped over here. And Attitude needs to get back to his lines because he's going to get... Here comes the anti-tank guns from Havoc. The Scren just needs to stay here alive to stop these Stuarts from running away. Greyhound's coming in to help. Oh no, these Stuarts. He's healing, he's repairing. He's hiding behind the rocks. It's the pack guys haven't got a line. Oh, but what the hell? They just shot through the rocks anyway. I thought that would have been a line of sight blocker. I guess not. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel bad for our Attitude Adjuster. That should have been a line of sight blocker. But yeah, this Stuart's dead.
Confirm. We have 5 command points available.
Enemy panzers crossing the line! Don't keep us waiting!
But yeah, I think Attitude can't really come back from that. He's building more. He's got one more Stuart left. He's capping up the left, but he's lost too much. Havoc's army is pretty goddamn solid. Greyhound bites the dust there. American AT guns turn. One shot goes in. Ooh, Kriegs might go down to the rifle though. They're chasing. Can they get it? No, there's a flak term there as well.
Enemy forces have fallen to 50 points.
Oh, the Stuart though. I think he knows the Stuka just fired there, and he's just diving at it. And this is what I was talking about earlier. You need to make sure you got some mines on your flank. Stuka is trying to back away the Stuka as fast as he can. I think the Stuka is either the same speed or even faster than the Stuart. You just got to micro it well. And Attitude's kind of going in blind here, hoping he finds it. He hasn't got vision of this. Maybe he sees the trail on the ground here that he's trying to chase. He's going all the way into the base for this. He's trying to get it. Oh, but the Jaegers are there now as well. That's going to deny the chase. Oh no, and he's done the white phosphorus round on the Stuart as well, which is going to slow it down. There's no way that's going to get away. He's overcommitted. Nat's died as well. There is so many wrecks on the battlefield. I feel like, oh, well, there you go. That's the end of the game. GG's.
The men rejoice.
Hands on a mission, yeah. Okay, so overall, I think I kind of like the idea that Attitude was going for with the mass Stuarts. It can work. Unfortunately, he kind of dived in without smoke or anything like that to blind the Marder. The Marder was able to get a good couple of first hits in there to damage the Stuarts so that the Panzerjägers were able to finish them off. And kind of an overcommitment there as well. Should have killed the Marder, then immediately done a right turn and come back home. He kind of went way too far forward and then put 2 of his Stuarts way too overextended. I guess not really the best trades really as well overall for him when he went for those dives. But I like it. I like the kind of like the commitment to that, but just badly executed, I think. What else? Yeah, I'm surprised he went for that and didn't go like tulip rockets or something, you know? That many Stuarts with no tulip rockets. The tulip rockets would have been good against infantry as well, so he could have like had that extra bit of firepower to kill that Marder or kill the Werbles and also kill the maybe kill the Jaegers in the 250. Too much talking, I'm out. Really, bro? Casting a match, what do you expect, Diane? What triple pauses? You guys are having triple pauses on YouTube for some reason? Did you refresh the stream, see if that fixed it? AR Horizon, have I watched your replay? I don't believe so. I'm kind of feeling like my voice is going a little bit. You know, when you talk too much and you can, you feel like you've spoken too much recently. Might need to calm it for. How long we've been live for? Almost 3 hours. Yeah, we've almost been 3 hours of constant chatting. Two rockets can't help you in case of Kriegsmarine blob. Actually, they can. Two rockets are pretty good against infantry. I was at the gym earlier. Sorry, no worries. Horizon. Just we'll have to do yours next week because I think I'm done with the replay cast now because I've done like 4 or 5. It feels like. Yeah, though that being said, yeah, regarding Tulip Rockets, he would need the munitions to be able to upgrade the Tulip Rockets on his Stuarts, and I think it's fairly expensive to do that. So, yeah, maybe you could have put it on potentially 1, maybe 2. What did he go for? He went for air and sea. He went for commandos. I didn't see his commandos do well at all, sadly. I think that was the only thing he did with his commando. $70 munitions per, yeah. I think it'd be better, honestly, if the Tulip Rockets, when you buy... Yeah, what they need to do for the Tulip Rockets, I think, to make more sense, would be to make it so the Tulip Rockets are cheaper to be able to upgrade. Something like for Stuarts and Humbers, maybe like 30 munitions. But then each time you use the Tulip Rockets, it costs 20 munitions or something, you know? Right now, it's just like you buy it for 70 and then you get a free rocket consistently, but with a cooldown on it. I think it needs to work the other way around, to be honest. Because it feels a bit silly that you can then use the Tulip Rockets throughout the rest of the game, but with such a high initial start cost, in the early game, you don't really see too much utility of it. I think the way it's implemented is bad at the moment, the Tulip Rockets. Right, our Horizon, do I do his replay? Oh, Latif's just sent me a replay. There's been a hot fix. Do the replay. We'll tell you when you're done, bro. I'm a slave to my chat. No, don't make me do it. No. My voice. My voice. Right. Okay, drink warm tea. Maybe. I could do Havoc's game real quick. I mean, Horizon's game. What am I looking for then? So what is it called? It's a Code 2 game. Did I install it? Is this the only one you've got? By the way, the only replay? It's called First Enemy Rage. Okay. Alright, it's a Company Heroes 2 replay, so we'll do this quick and then we'll jump back onto Co 3. But yeah, guys, just remember in future, if you do want your replays to be reviewed and give feedback on, try to be here at the start of the stream, because I'll be more likely to do your replays, since, you know, the longer I do it, the less likely I want to keep doing more replays, because, you know, only so much one can keep talking. I generally do it for a couple of hours.
Sega.
Is it possible to beat players in 1 versus 1 no tanks? What, in Co 3? Yeah, I'd say so. Difficult. Like, you could go Rangers, for instance, Price. You know, Americans, Rangers are really strong. And, you know, 6 weapon slots. Like, I had, like, a Ranger with 6 bazookas running around, blowing up any kind of vehicle. It was hilarious. Rangers are very expensive. But, yeah, you can make them cheap. If you go Infantry Support Center, you can make them cheaper, make them tankier, more durable. Right, so here we go, guys. We're going to be watching this quick game here from Horizon. He's playing a 1v1 against Ass, who, at the start of this game, is AFK.
Project complete. The Maschinengewehr team is awaiting orders.
Zook's debuff, yeah, it slows it down, debuffs it. It can be very good if you can get the jump, like Rangers in conjunction with Zook, with a smoke to get the Rangers in close. You could murder lots of tanks with a couple of Rangers. It's really, really good.
We have liberated the objective. A new Grenadier squad is ready. We have liberated this sector. Sector is ours.
All quiet so far. Yeah, jumping into this building is a good idea. It gives you a vision of this whole area, so I did recommend, yeah, since you've not seen him up until this point, jumping in that building is great. But now you're getting shot by machine gun, you jump out, engage these pioneers. Yeah, just keep shooting them if you can. That's good, that's good. Should see this machine gun and try and flank around it, you know? There you go. A little flank. Or even a grenade, a little early grenade. Generally, I wouldn't advise going grenades this early, though, to be honest.
An engineer unit is ready for action.
Pretty nice. I do hope you're not going to cap this point with this squad, though.
You can now order new armored cars to be built.
So far, so good. You're playing well. I would like to see you get the medical upgrade kit on this squad. It's got all its models available. I wouldn't be capturing this and building this as a mortar fire. You're lucky you haven't lost a single dude yet. Very lucky still. Both of these guys are now really low, so I'd be kiting these guys back, get them a med kit, pop them, save manpower. You've got the med kit. Stall with this squad while these guys heal.
Being overrun.
Yep, great. Maybe you could be putting a mine down over here while capturing this munitions point. Make sure this guy is closer to the squad. I think this guy might not be healing, yeah.
We're losing a capture point.
That one guy's out of cover.
Position secure.
Yep, keep on the healing on. Nice, good. Did you get the 5-man squads yet?
Enemy threatening a capture point.
5-man squads would be great as well now.
Supplies looking a bit squiffy. Lines
This Gren's very much overextended. You could try and potentially wipe this on retreat, especially got grenades. Missed opportunity. Yeah, huge missed opportunity here. This guy was building. Could have lobbed a grenade there. Could have focused that guy down. You didn't. Could have wiped that squad, I think, then. Don't build this in cut. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. Okay, your biggest mistake so far is continuously trying to build cover while under fire. It's not good. Don't want to be doing that. Also, you didn't capture this VP over here for some reason. Oh, he's going for the medic. Yeah, using the AC to come over and kill. That's good.
The enemy has destroyed one of our forward installations.
Should give this guy. I mean, you're getting the. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. You can get a medic from it. The reason why I'm always a bit iffy about getting a medic, it feels like it's just a waste of manpower when you could just getting healing through the section over here. This guy could heal. Normally, what I do is I go when I do play Brits and Code 2, I go 2 med kits, and then 1 flare package, the pyrotechnical supplies. So I've got that. You know, I feel like you kind of need 2 heals on the battlefield because you might have that 1 heal guy on the right, and then you kind of need the other guy on the left to heal. So generally, yeah, I made sure to try and avoid medic and late gains. But yeah, so generally you could maybe even go for a 4th section maybe. And then have 2 medics, 2 ones the medics and 2 ones the pyrotechnics. It's just that, yeah, generally just the medic will just sit in the base and you can, you know, doesn't, you know, it's quite, how much manpower is a medic? Off the top of my head, it's 180. You know, it's quite. I feel like it's fairly expensive for what it is. You know.
Someone's shooting us!
Damned enemies trying to take a point from us.
Gotta be watching out for the bundle grenade here. Good cover positions. AC, getting the AC to work. Good. AT gun's a bad choice right now. You've already have an AEC, and AEC is kind of more anti-vehicle than anti-infantry, so I think getting the 6-pounder out is a bad idea at this point. You'd be better off getting the extra section out now, or going for a Vickers, and then trying to apply pressure for his cutoff or something with a Vickers machine gun. Potentially even a mortar pit back here would be good right now. You got to be careful here. You've got your friendly infantry between yourself and the enemy force, and then you've got your AEC. So your AEC is likely to be friendly firing here, well, because your unit's in the way and on the wall.
Our capture point. They're trying to take it.
Be careful, yeah. It's just blowing up your own wall and your own cover.
Units can now use Pied launchers to take on armor, and Bren guns for extra firepower.
Yeah, getting the Bren gun tech is great. Start getting Brens on your sections.
Trying to take one of our points.
Leaving the base before you got plenty of munitions. You could have been collecting Brens before you left there, and you didn't. Should be thinking you got a massive float on manpower, and should be taking up, getting yourself, you know, starting to think about getting Cromwells out now. Again, potentially another opportunity for a wipe on that Pioneer squad, but instead you decide to cap. You know, you could have put your squad into the light cover here, so they benefited from their cover combat bonus, and then you could have focused that squad down. If he stayed to get the decap, or the cap rather, he'd more likely would get wiped. You also have grenades available, so you could have timed a grenade on his retreat path there. It's another opportunity potentially for a wipe, but instead you decided to build cover. Always go for wipes if you can get them. You know, try for wipes. Okay, more pit going in, good. Unfortunately, your anti-tank gun been caught out in a bad position. No infantry to support it.
We're losing a capture point.
So based on the frequency of the 2 pack guns firing through the fog of war, you should have realised there were 2 pack guns on the field. But basically, you should better, even without seeing them, you should have better I've heard that because they were smashing this, so you should know there's 2 pack guns on the field. Yeah, getting seen planting the mine there, not good.
Our capture point. They're trying to take it.
She's going up.
Yeah, you kind of trapped yourself in there. You could have backed away there. Hey, Ghost Hayes, thank you for 13 months, dude. Cheers, buddy. How you doing?
A capture point is being overrun.
Captain Price, have I already played the new DLC from Terminator? No, I haven't. I haven't played it since it first came out, actually, dude. It was an RTS game that I did want to go back to at one point once they kind of made it less buggy and less, you know, they kind of added some more quality of life changes to it.
Enemy threatening a capture
Right,
point.
you finally got some bars on your Brens on your boys.
Emplacement under attack.
Promo coming up, good. Still quite a bit of manpower float.
Enemy causing trouble, trying to take one of our points.
Commanders have you got? Aviary, 4 command points away from that.
There's a rather splendid Cromwell. Damned enemies trying to take a point from us.
Uh-oh.
Our supply lines.
Gotta be careful there. Brace. You're getting attacked. Okay, you had time to brace, then you didn't. Waste of your mortar pit, sadly. Where's this Cromwell going?
We're losing a capture point.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've microed your Cromwell right around this point, so he knows the Cromwell's on the right-hand side, so he's telling the pack guys to deal with it. Be watching out for these. Careful, you just drove over your own mine there.
Glider commandos can be called into battle.
Okay, glider commandos could be good. You drop these commanders on the back of these pack guns, and then rush in with both your vehicles at the same time to kill them would be great.
The enemy cut our supply line.
Panzer 4 and a bill from your opponent.
Capture point. They're trying to take it.
Yeah, you could use these guys as in cheeky, you know, have them hold fire over here, waiting for a good ambush, maybe. You kind of want these guys to sneak up and try and get the double D crew. Careful, for some reason you're showing your rear armor. Could have chased then. I don't know why you weren't aggressive with these vehicles. Okay, you're diving in onto the Panzer IV. This anti-tank is a bit too far back. You could have had this a bit further forward before, you know, and then let the Panzer IV come in a little bit closer before opening up with this. You're firing at max range, so unfortunately it's missed its first shot, and it probably won't get a second one off because he's going to reverse it now. Unless he just lets it stay there. Good use of the AC to slow down. You're diving in with the Cromwell and bringing up your anti-tank gun. You've got your Piets coming in, the other sections coming in to be aggressive here. For some reason, this is, you know, bad play from your opponent because he's got his Panzer IV completely really on its own. The Gren's already too low to really assist, and the pack guns are nowhere nearby to be able to help this Panzer IV out. So, you know, taking advantage of it.
High explosive phosphorus mortar rounds ready to
Nice micro, get behind him, shoot him in the ass. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, and it's the yo. You might be able to steal it as well. This is where you should be using a smoke round here. Do a smoke round here because his pack guns might try and come over and attack round it, blow it up, which is probably what I would do. No use of smoke here to try and cover that mistake. If you're trying to go for the steal on it, try and pop smoke to try and make it harder for him to realise that you are trying to steal it. It's not much munitions to yeet off a smoke round. 20 munitions there. You know, worth the attempt to see if you can maybe get the steal on the Panzer IV because that'd be a huge win for you there. But overall, pretty solid. Yeah, not bracing on this. Maybe a few more defensive mines around this area around here, around your mortar pit to keep it kind of more secure. You could have moved it back a little bit more as well, so it wasn't so far forward and still been in a decent spot. Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, you got your anti-tank on it way too early. Should have gotten yourself another section or something else, or maybe another infantry or Vickers out or something like that. Because you had the AC. Panzer IV is not going to be for another 5 minutes. So, yeah, and the AC will be able to deal with anything that he brings at you at tier 2. A lot of bug fixes. All right, Price. Okay, maybe give it a go again at some point. Because I thought it was good. You know, I thought it was a good concept. Right. Back to code 3 we go. Thank you, Salix, for the follow. Cheers, buddy. You're welcome, our Horizon. Hopefully, you learned a little bit from there. Generally, you played pretty decently, though. I can't really fault you for too much there, to be honest. Yeah, mostly good. Right. I'm gonna play a game myself now, guys, because I've been talking for the last 3 hours or so. So let's jump in, have a match. You want me to try the new Firefly? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll give British Cavalry another go. I've been avoiding British Cavalry because I've not been enjoying it, but we'll give it a go. Thing is, though, dude, even if the Firefly is great, let's say the Firefly is the best tank destroyer in the game and it's got the speed and it's you know, it's got everything going for it. The decapitation strike is just so good, man. Like, and it's the only good munition sink. Like the other one's just a recon. You know? Like, why would I give up the decapitation strike for a Firefly? Because I can get my anti-tank long-range AT from a 17-pounder anyway. The Firefly only makes sense if my opponents are going on lots of artillery. So, because obviously you don't, 17 pounds is not good if your opponent's got lots of indirect fire. But that'd be the only reason why I would not go for a 17-pounder over that. Yeah, I just want the decapitation strike, man. But we'll do it. I mean, how am I going to spend my munitions otherwise then? Well, actually, and then on the other side, like the No Man Left Behind is also a really good ability as well. I kind of want that. But I guess I'll go for the recon mission instead. I must have to, maybe I'll just need to use strategic targets and just use Vengeance more often. Maybe I'll have to just go Vengeance. Thing is, the Lancers don't even have any grenades either, so I guess maybe I spam Stuarts and Humbers and spend the munitions on the Tulip rockets for them. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll try, like, Stuart play into a Firefly with Vengeance and Lancers and see how we do. And maybe we'll probably go for the recon mission instead. Yeah, the recon. Yeah, but the recon only like covers over vehicles. The land matches isn't generally that good against like medium armor and above. You kind of want the land matches on support weapons. Vengeance is bad for the soul. Says Riku. Oh. Did we reach the part where Hans shows how to do it better? Well, yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Yeah, it's a big problem with Polish cavalry. Firefly, Firefly and the... You can only choose between the Firefly and the decapitation strike. Want to go decapitation strike all day long. On a map like this as well, where it's very urban in the sense of the Firefly is not going to do that well either. Unless I play, if I'm on the flanks, yes, Firefly. If I'm not, I won't do it here.
We're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to section CP right there.
I am middle, so I've got the city.
Shut it.
So I'm just trying to think, how am I going to get the Firefly to do it? Yeah, you can't really utilize the Firefly's range very well here. Maybe on a more open map, unless I transition left and help him on the left-hand side with the Firefly. Yeah.
Not had orders and you little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
I have used a bit of Vengeance. I kind of liked it. But people were saying that you could use strategic targets with the Decapitation Strike, and you basically get your money back if you do it well.
What? We're not fucking bitching, damn it. We're taking that position.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Sappers receiving orders. Position's ours. Spark up while there's time.
Honestly, I just don't see myself. Like, why would I want to go for 5? It's 4 command points. That's why it's so expensive. Maybe if it was even if it was a cooling vehicle, right? You didn't have to build it. You just cooled it on. I still don't think it'd be worth going for.
Guns up. We're taking that position.
We got orders, lads.
Back after point needs to be ours, right?
Infantry section trained and ready.
Far enough. Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew? Sappers report. Nobody home. Tidy. Your sister gave us a right sap.
Jump in this building here, guys. Give myself vision of this area just so I know where he is at. I think I hear something. Yeah, there's a sapper squad there. I'm going to engage this guy. He's going to back away into the building. I'm just delaying him capping that.
Quiet down. Boss man says take it, we take it, right? We're ready. In there.
Going to jump you guys around, jump you out, get another section out.
Get secure that position. Drive them out. Ground needs taking, boys.
Present horses in gear.
Who wins that? Grenz versus... Yeah, I'm actually curious. Who do you think wins? Okay, if he brings another squad in, I'm going to lose. I'm going to back away here.
Stop, you pillocks.
Sap, we're not fucking bitching,
You wait, Colt.
We're taking that position.
Shit, probably want to flamethrower more than anything else right here. Jump in again.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Every shitting time.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to... I misclicked. The buildings are too fucking big.
Quiet down, you wanker. Wankers. There you are. Nice. Clear the door.
Okay, not a great engagement for me right now. I'm already quite low health.
Like he was
Why don't we
taught.
burn it? We've got orders to move, so move.
We got orders, lads.
Wait for the other squad to get in.
Come on, ladies, while we're young.
Our munitions point is being overrun.
It's time to work for a living.
Sappers, receiving
Nige,
orders.
we're
We're under fire. Find cover, you dolts.
Pay attention, lazy buggers.
When I say stop,
Enemy
fucking
fire!
stop.
Territory lost.
Right, this unit's on his own. I'm going to engage him.
Rifles open up!
Sappers under stress.
Quiet down, you
Hold the
wankers.
position. Cavalry can't be too far out.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Awaiting order.
We're losing a fuel point.
Orders, sir. Yeah, we're moving.
Attention!
Attack orders.
That's a new capture point. Serious faces on.
Await. Man down.
While it's on those blisters, you shit! That means you! Rifles, go!
Trying to get the most out of this flamethrower before I have to run away.
Fire. Run,
Present
Sappers.
and accounted for, sir. Attention!
Alright, rotating round.
Don't just fucking we'll
Get you to back cap. Get the fresh guy in.
Get that captured! See what we
A sector is in enemy control.
Dixon Harry.
Maybe get grenades soon.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. March.
I know he's got a flamethrower himself, so I'm just going to be a bit cautious of that. And actually, I'm really close to a Hummer. I should go for a Humber here.
Hang about, lads. Take a breather. What'll it be, sir? Boss man says take it, we take it. Right? Go on.
I could. It's risky for me to cap this
Come on, ladies.
with him being there. I'm just going to cap it on the edge.
Keepers, lads. Quiet, shut your
You
mouth
guys
and move
nearby.
your feet.
Oh god, here comes some dudes here. Right, let's get the Humber out.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. March.
I do need healing.
Present.
I'm quite low health right now.
Like shit through a goose.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Quiet down. Head into the location.
Okay, right, mid. We're doing well mid, but the flanks we're doing really badly right now. I'll try and see. I'm just thinking how I can get healing right now.
What a Beauty!
Alright, back you up. I'm gonna get myself this vehicle here.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Oh, watch out. Keep engaging.
You wait! Stop, you pillock! Clear the door! Let's go! Come on, lady.
I want to try and delay and then get the next engagement for as long as I can,
Present
Humber armored car
so I can get healing and save as much manpower, because all my guys are quite low. Right, that guy needs to run. I'm gonna get grenades here as well for snares.
packages are inbound, Commander.
Come on, ladies.
A fuel point is being overrun.
Shut your mush and
I might be able to bait him forward here. I'll have grenades in a second.
The enemy has claimed a sector. Humber engage!
Move! Cover!
15 CWT.
Did I not get grenade? Oh, dude, grenades are taking a year to tech right now.
And anti-tank
Alright, let's get the tulip rockets. Let's get vengeance.
three rocket launchers shall enable vehicle crews to punch
Can they not get through that door there? Alright.
Humber fueled and ready.
come on, ladies. Well, we're
70 munitions there to buy that is so expensive. Let's engage the squad in the mid there.
here. Fucking work. March.
Right, we're set to go. Pulling over.
Sappers reporting.
Present to the head into the.
Armored car.
I think there's a mine there. I think he put a mine down. Alright, we're getting that important healing right now.
The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Time to march, boys.
Get their heals in, get their heals in, get infantry veterancy. Next will probably be an anti-tank gun. Well, actually, no, lancers. I mean, this map is going to be
Lazy buggers.
it's not going to be good for an anti-tank on this map.
Be on the lookout. We're on the move.
Right. If you back a bit. My team got healing yet? No.
All in there. I want eyes everywhere. Quiet down and let Jerry's know.
Gotta be careful about going around the corners here.
Get it. Don't need
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
fucking door in. Quick, come on.
Contact with the bloody enemy.
We're losing a victory point.
This guy's not playing very well.
Oh, enemy infantry getting shot.
Oh, he's got a stat already. Okay, interesting.
Oh, far too close for comfort. Taking hits.
Boys, get the fucker down.
I don't need to focus the squad. I should have focused him down. Focus, 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 focus.
Point to enemy action.
Got it. Nice.
Get it, Ants. Pat, come
The bundle. Jump out. Go right, go right, go right. Oh, I got hit by that. Fuck.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
They're breaking through us, yeah?
Orders complete. Section ready.
Hold your asses. Move.
Right, I've wiped a couple of units there.
That's enough.
Awaiting orders. Sap welders out.
Okay, I need a ping. Panther turret. So people know it's there. I'm going to get myself a mortar to start some pressure on that. Gonna rep here.
We should see the other guy.
Want to get. I'm thinking the lancers would do really well in the city as well. I've also gone for the infantry training here. So we'll get that mortar out. I think I wiped his pyres as well, which is really good because he's got no indirect fire now for that city. No units to burn.
Mortar tube and crew are available.
Is it load bearing?
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
I kinda. I might be. I know he's got a mine around here, but I might be able to. Oh fuck! He had an AC gun there. No, 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 no! Fuck. Bruh. Oh, but my teammate finished off the other one. Okay, that's good. Wasn't a total waste. Give me enough resources to get the Polish second out. Alright, bring these guys up. Give one of these a Bren. That's not a Bren. That's a Bren.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Enemy territory. Shut your mush and
I was a bit of a risky. I didn't know he had a pack gun there. I thought I could have gone in there, get a little cheeky shot in there. It's a bit of a risky play. Jump back in the building quick. Get the flamethrowers to support. Put a grenade in there. Run away. Jump back in.
Area secure. Tidy it round now. Get in there.
We found Jerry.
Just got another one here.
Victory point is being overrun.
You wankers will march!
Stafford! Fall back now!
Patrol! Get on my arse! In there!
Victory point under enemy control.
Orders complete! Our incision! Rifle section ready!
Take your stations. We're heading.
Okay.
Closing on us!
I think I may just get myself an 80-cent gun.
Nine! Clear the door! Let's go!
Fine. All men! We must embark.
Attention! Let's move out!
These places
While it be, sir!
Can't salvage any wrecks.
All victory points.
Fire back!
Everything you need.
Come on, chaps. War's not over yet.
Sector overrun. The enemy.
Jump out of the building quick before he can burn me.
Get to cover, you fucks!
Locating the Lancers now.
All done here. Right, halting! You on the double get that captured! See what we've got!
Eager to go.
What's the word? Orders complete! Attention! I know it's a
Machine gun fire!
Okay, he's got a machine gun. Back away. Mortar. Bombard that.
Always eager to
Swap you guys round. That's okay.
Tank weapon and crew on
Stay in there. Stay in there.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. March.
He's backed away.
We're pushing the line. Come on.
Swap buildings.
Let's go!
Valerian,
Now what?
take anything that
Reset.
gets
Wings
nailed
and
down.
fire! Hold it! Stop!
Keep kiting round.
There's gonna be allies! Find those boys!
He could definitely do with a I need to get more vehicles out here.
You wankers! You wankers!
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Come on, ladies. While we're young.
Oh shit, Gustatory, that's bad.
Right, halting!
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Go! Go! I've been fucking!
The kite back here. Kite everybody back.
Wankers! There you are! The boys are finished! Let's
Gustatory are only really good at CQ close quarters, so.
Lancer, hold on here.
Oh, Gustatory are the best unit for him right now in this city.
The enemy wants a fight!
Present to the county force.
Ah,
Now attention! Wind yourselves up. We're not out of this yet.
Aye, you want us?
I need a vehicle, man. I need to start spamming Crusaders as fast as I can.
March.
AT got split the trails.
Shut
The enemy have taken our territory. The Bosch hold all victory points. Act now.
While we're young.
Jerry's not giving up without a fight. We're down to 300 points.
Always eager to serve.
Well, this guy's gone for a stug for some reason, which is a bad idea.
Pay attention. I don't want to hear a fucking word. It looks funny. Always eager to serve. Pay it. Quit whinging and march. Present to the county force here. Shut your mouth. Oh, they've got a sodded span down.
We're moving, lads.
Quiet down. I don't want to hear a fucking word. Eyes on me, you twats. Pay attention. Just like I walked down to the nug's head. Now what? Probably less bloody. Rifle section ready. Get out like it.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Those bastards ain't getting me. Attention!
Leave no man to the enemy. Sections have orders to rescue their wounded at all costs.
Right.
Always eager to serve. Fire on those bloody armor getting a little too close.
Try to find any best available cover here. I need to cap this. We're losing on VPs badly right now.
Come on, ladies. While we're young.
Mine on my flank.
Quiet down, you wankers. Take move.
Shoot the suppers that are repping.
Coming close. Oh, we found Jerry. Orders complete. Rifle section ready. Hold it. Stop. Will it be, sir? We've got enemy fire. Hit the battle. Grenade. Move. Let's get moving.
We have a surplus of command points, Commander.
Position, Stafford. Like you was trained.
Crusader cruiser.
Jump out. Focus that low level dude down.
Come on, bastards. Take that position. They'll break, see?
Nice.
Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far off.
Jump in the house quick.
100 points remaining.
Later coming out.
Orders complete.
Drop in the.
Quiet. Shut your mouth and move. We can't all.
Get apparently it's better over there.
Move. That's enough.
We've got orders to move. So move.
You wait. Flankers will march.
Eager as we'll ever be.
Not looking too hot, are we, right now?
Commander, enemy forces hold all victory points. We're losing ammunition.
This guy's overextended a lot on this side here.
We're stunned. Heading out. Quiet down. Listen up. Bloody gunners. Oh, now. Hold it out. Awaiting instructions, sir. What's the clash?
I've wiped that one squad and retreat. Vengeance on this guy, come on.
Give them vengeance. Let the axe fall. Yeah, we're moving.
All right, head into the location.
Territory sector lost, Commander. Ready for grab that gear and no go. Back it down.
Pay attention. I don't want to hear a fucking word.
I've got a mine here if he chases.
Take position!
Eagle, I'll take the lead. Land rifle sec. Let's move out.
Shake a leg, you enemy!
Ah, shit. Oh, you couldn't have asked for a better Nebel barrage right on my face here.
Present to command, lady. Quiet down and listen. Give her a biscuit. Whinging and march. Give him an hand.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Present to the county force.
Land mattress. I mean, I think we've already lost this, to be honest. I don't know what else. I'm going to just keep spamming Crusaders and hope I can do something. I did wipe that one squad on the left.
Strike back at the enemy.
Brits are painful to play, man. I think they're the hardest faction to play right now. I don't think I played badly, to be honest.
Pull back and regroup.
I think I played pretty well.
Enemies
But,
won this
you know,
round.
you just can't. I guess when you play, you know, you kind of rely on your teammates to hold their flanks and stuff. I kind of did well at the start, and I was wiping squads. But I don't know, like what could I have done differently this game? In all honesty, sometimes you just can't. You know. We had a silver on our team, man. Ugh. Easiest? Oh, Sturms. Honestly, the Sturm is the easiest thing to do right now. That's probably the new battle group. Just too easy. So even though I was wiping, I wiped a lot of that guy's units and stuff. Doesn't mean shit. Yeah. That map, yeah, for that map, I don't think Polish Cavalry is a good pick either, where I was. I think I needed to play, I don't know what would be good. Canadians. Yeah, urban environment, probably Canadians or Commandos or something. Air and Sea Commandos. Actually, Polish Cavalry, I just feel like it's a bad commander, man. You know? Whereas the Axis, you know, if you're playing Wehrmacht, I think the Last Stand battle group works on any map. Problem. Works on any single map you can kind of think of, really. Whereas Polish Cav, they need room to breathe. It's not really a CQC commander. It's annoying because I want to just, you know, get more practice with Polish Cavalry, but, you know, there's many of the maps that it just doesn't feel like it's a good thing to go for. The Polish Lancers are just, again, so expensive for what they do. They just didn't, you know, 400 manpower for such a useless unit. Yeah, dude. Every time I've made them, they just don't seem to pay for themselves. Every time I've made them, they just seem to be meh. Do not put in the damage at all. Yeah, that map, Polar Keg, dude, is not a good map for them at all. Even though I played the you know, my side well, I just, you know, kited, killed units, killed the Panther terms, wiped, you know, credit my Humber for his flak feeling. Their fire rate with the boys catches people off guard. Well, they're AT rifles, the boys' AT rifles. I don't know, man. I enjoy playing America, the Partisan Commander way more. Sorry, boys. I just can't enjoy. I'm really struggling to enjoy that battle group. Use a different battle group. I would normally, but my chat was asking me to play Polish Cav, so I did it. And it didn't do well. Why not Koto anymore? I did put Ozone. I put lots of Company Heroes 2 videos out not too long ago. I put one out actually today on YouTube. I just need to stop listening to R2 convincing me to try and play a commander. R2's like, yo, play bars, go bars. Doesn't work. Go, dude, go Polish Cavalry and use a Firefly. Right. Play it better. Fuck me. Hey, Rasky, did I miss the opportunity for... Yeah, sorry, dude, I did it earlier today. I kind of like... I did for like 3 hours straight where I went over and did mini game reviews. Mate, if you want to get your replay reviewed and give and have feedback on it, make sure to tune in early on the Tuesday when I do it. I try and do them every Tuesday, and make sure you've got the file submitted on the Discord ready to go. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the Jeep, man. I've tried to use it a couple times since, but I can't seem to enjoy it. I feel like it's just so squishy. It doesn't do enough DPS for my liking. I just feel like it's... Yeah. Alright, Suits Wetlands. Oh, I got triple Brits as my teammates. Uh-oh, this is going to go horribly. Honestly, I feel like Brits are probably the weakest faction right now.
We're moving out, fellas. Deploying a field barracks. Heading to new coordinates.
Tunnel networks will enable us to outflank the enemy.
That's what we want is over yonder. Advance team, securing point. You name it. We gotta get to that. We gotta capture and hold that ground. Some infantry, huh? Listen up. We've got order. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Tunnel network established and ready.
Yeah, Punish just feels... I mean, but the decapitation strike's probably the best thing about it. That's probably it, really.
Riflemen are
I
ready.
don't know. I'd like to feel like I would enjoy using that commander. Just no, I just can't bring myself to figure out a way to play it well.
Boys, let's advance. No route. Reference that grid point.
I feel like if I played like maybe left side with Polish Cav, it'd probably be okay. On this map, for instance, right side would be terrible. I feel like urban environments is just not ideal.
Make it quick. Capture and hold that area. What do you need?
Rifleman squad deployed.
Come on, we ain't got all day.
Let's reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground. We capture complete, sir.
We're up,
Waiting
boys.
on you.
On your feet. Let's go.
We can construct the tunnel network from here, at your command.
Here come the Stampires.
We've got orders to advance.
You men, get double time, soldiers.
Scouts, loaded and we're clearing a path.
Ready
We'll
for
find a
deployment,
way.
sir.
No route to. We can't stay here, boys.
We're locked
Come
and
on.
loaded.
Once we
What do you
capture
need?
that point,
All right,
be
let's
ready
move
for
like
any
we got a
counterattacks.
purpose.
Orders
Son of
coming
a
down the
bitch!
pipe.
Get up! Move your ass! Go! Say the words, sir. Let's get it done, boys. You men, let's move out. Crowd's got us pegged. We're on our way, sir. Ready for deployment, sir. Under fire!
Point
Small
secure.
arms!
Keep alert. German.
Pull in, squad! Let's go, boys! We're locked and loaded.
Let's head out, boys.
Jump! Come on, move your ass!
Rifleman ready.
We're all ears, sir. Moving to new destination.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Found the enemy line! Hey, tiptoes!
Put in double time, soldiers. Come on, we ain't got all day.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Say the words, let's advance.
Hot damn! We're
You
up.
men, get ready. Ready for the set up shop.
Boys will have grenades soon.
Let's go. No lagging behind. Taking fire! Sounds like an MG-42!
We're up. Round up the men.
What? Get down!
Come on, let's get this show on the road. Relay orders! Krauts are taking it personally. Krauts in range. Man down. He's dead. Keep that formation tight. All right, men. Stand cover him. Damn it, rifles.
Grenades, TNT in. Sucks. Well, you got him.
Move back. Go, go, go. Toss him a pineapple. Clear. Pour it on him. Get to it. Round 42 just launched
ready to go,
fire.
Crew that
We've
weapon!
been given. God damn it.
What's the
Someone get us out of here. Move. Grenade. Move. All right, men. Stand by. Oh, God damn it.
The weapon has
Someone
been
for peace and
decrued.
Quiet. Get moving. MG-42 is toast. Get out of here. Oh, God damn it.
Damn. That's funny.
Getting the greasers to work. Mechanized upgrade on the way.
Jump. God damn it, rifles. Shift those asses.
Partisans will set up a hideout at this location.
I need it.
Oh, he's got healing. Oh, he's got healing. He's got healing. Holy shit, my teammate went healing before me. That's like a first in like 10, 20 games. Oh, that was flashing red. That means someone's in there.
All right, in you go. The boys will make it happen. Stop right there. What do you need? Hey, let's move out.
Our new hideout is ready to ferry our
Anymore.
forces.
All right.
Let's move like we
nice
got a
and quiet
purpose.
now.
On our way, sir. Set up shop inside. You men. Yeah, this'll do just fine. We're up, boys. All right, boys. Advance and stay alert. What do you need? Return fire!
Upgrades for the MSC done.
Bars in the city actually might make a lot of sense here.
All right, leave him! Find cover! Find cover! Shut your cake hole.
OSS is in field to assist with infiltration and partisan efforts.
Hey, outside. Outside, get moving! Shit!
Come over and build up a tunnel
Jump
network.
to it, boys! Say the words. Get on it, fellas.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Shoulder those guns. We're good to go. We've been told.
Over here.
We're up, boys.
Let's go before the
Ready for deployment, sir.
Crowd infantry!
Come on, what? Incoming!
MG moving on. Let's break them down and move.
Jesus! Do they ever stop?
My last one!
That's a
I'm
rifle.
kiting forward into my machine gun here.
Say the words. Let's advance. Flag down! Incoming moving! Boys await. Keep that formation tight.
See me over here?
Relay orders! Stay low! Hold it!
We may deploy another tunnel hideout.
Soldiers. Where the hell did
OSS are actively assisting our infiltration efforts.
What's next?
Escape and evasion route maps are being handed out to squad leaders.
Yeah, I've got to issue a little move command.
Let's get this over with.
Relay orders! Ready for the set up shop inside.
That's us. Scouts.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Prep your gear! Enemy point needs to be neutralized!
I push here.
Back it up. We're moving. You men, get ready. Yeah, we're taking it.
MG waiting on. Why am I always carrying the gun, huh?
Go before those SkyTrain boys. Jerry's got a nice little. We're liberating the objective.
MG, get set to redeploy.
You name it, we'll capture it. Heading to new coordinates.
MG,
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Nice little nest egg here. Let's take.
M8 Greyhound is deployed.
Bust out the metal, boys.
The victory point is under enemy control now.
What do you need? Outside, hurry! Jump to it, boys! Incoming mortars!
OSS are actively assisting our infiltration efforts.
Let's run away before we take any casualties. Reposition you back.
Ready for deployment, sir.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
We're locked and loaded.
Oh, fuck, he's chasing me.
Losing territory. Territory point is no longer under our control.
Be ready. Capture and hold. Capture and hold.
Enemy, let's go. Territory lost.
Moving out. Pull back.
Where to, sir? Hold on tight.
I need to go mid and help mid, I think.
Enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Hurry.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Gonna get Chaffee so I can be aggressive against this Werble.
Contact! German infantry! They've pushed us off a sector. A victory point is under attack. We must act. Back! Back us up! Chaffee light tank is accounted for. They have taken our victory point.
One out. Move it.
Let's get rolling, boys.
Set up shop inside.
Enemy infantry! Fire at will!
Need an engineer, trip mines.
MG waiting on you.
We've lost the territory sector. Sir, yes, sir!
All securing enemy resources.
Area designated for a forward repair station.
Say the word. Inside. Hurry.
Deploying engineers now.
Oh, I'm gonna hope he hasn't got. Oh, he's got. Oh, he's got motherfuck. Brace frontal armor. Go through, go past him, go past him. Ah, fuck.
Been knocked out.
Just get an AT gun. I thought it was one more shot to kill him. It wasn't enough. Chaffee's, man. It takes so many shots to kill a single Werble win. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a smoke shot, but
What do you
I
need?
was hoping I could just get the trade.
On your feet. Let's go. You men, get ready. On our way, sir.
Might be able to recover.
We're locked in. Come on, let's get this show on the road. Have to go. Clearing out of here. Get out of here.
Engineers standing by. Break out the repair kit. We got
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
Come on. Tank is chewing us up.
There's no point lobbing a snare there. You can just repair it in seconds.
We got the tools. Back us up, driver. Carefully.
Jesus HG waiting on you. Set up shop. Relay orders. Get moving. Close the distance. Move.
What's that?
Move. Jesus H Christ. Get out of here. Fall back.
Engineers can. A repair station may be deployed at the front line.
We'll fix it, Rob. Good as new. Patched up. Repairs complete.
Let's here. Sector gone. We must take it back.
MG, get touching cloth or what? Tony fucking bollocks!
Where do you want the MA?
Tools down. Repair work completed. Get greases.
Underground explosives are being readied.
Come on, we're moving.
Getting multiple ones of these. Okay.
Us. Now.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
The boys are... Oh, goddammit!
Where to, sir? Full speed, boy! Hold it!
Get up! Goddammit, rifles! Shift those asses!
Captured a victory point.
Greases. Stand to.
Go before those skies...
Been told where we're needed. Get those guns. We're moving out.
Oh, move your ass! Go! All right, man. Fall back, goddamn it!
go.
Move!
Time to harass some
Let's move
crowds,
out.
boys.
57. Get a clear field of fire.
Hey, you got a job for us?
Little more.
Let's go, boys!
We got somewhere to be. Lights out, fellas. Lay low. Howard, grab the kit. We're up. Break out the repair kit. We've got this.
We tech up.
MG, waiting on you.
Go and move!
Need some recon, sir?
Move, move, move!
Prep your gun. Gotta get to that.
I'm
point
heading
of the
out.
front.
That engine, boys.
We're locked in. Set up shop inside.
We should get bars.
M1918 automatic
Motions
rifle.
attack. I'm gonna get another AT gun.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
We're standing by.
Ready for duty. What's the up?
Come on.
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Why?
Oh shit.
Come on! Look alive! Rifles losing integrity! Done!
Sending our frontline forces some much-needed firepower.
Go, go,
Get
go!
ready to kick. That zone looks good enough for us. Get to it.
Let's move it back to full strength. Ready for deployment.
AT crews, get a clear field of fire. AT crews,
Anti-tank team on the field.
follow my lead.
Oh man, green is really struggling over here.
AT crew, that zone looks human. Capture and secure that area. We've been told where we're needed. Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
All right, let's move like we got a purpose.
Steven, start following.
That's it. Wipe down! All right, boys. Ben, what do you need? Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it.
Quit lagging behind.
We're taking fire! Up to it! Secure that position! Enemy tank! Hands her! Cover to cover! MG-42! That's a go! Come on! Move your ass! All in, squad! Let's take down that flag! Quickly now! One side's gotta go!
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Yeah.
Go before those SkyTrain boys get over. Ready? Let's all right.
Fuck lost my scouts and trying to help left, and left just so far back right now.
Jump to it, boys! Incoming!
Oh my god, what? How much fucking AC do they have over there?
Taking losses! We're up, boys. On our way, sir. All right, fellas, we're falling back.
Trying to get a good tunnel bomb in somewhere.
We're locked. Double time, soldiers.
Oh shit, this is bad.
Engineers standing by.
Get going! On your feet. Let's go.
A fuel point is being lost.
Turn through us! That's all!
Anti-tank gun is out of action.
Hit him with grenades!
Engineers here. Engineers.
All right, mate. Keep moving! Light him up,
You
fellas!
have command points ready to spend.
Behind the shield.
Sector lost. Enemy movement near a victory point.
Enemy tank is...
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Get it done!
Back to HQ. Disengage.
For them to reload!
Get those. Come on, we're moving.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Think.
Hold up.
Get ready to kick some ass,
Come on,
boys.
let's get this show on the road.
We've been told where we're needed.
We're up, boys. Come we got a purpose.
Fuck. Oh no!
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Plus he's fucking me over.
Inside, hurry.
Initiating construction of a tunnel hideout.
Outside, hurry. Come on, move your asses. Get a sticky. So much for peace and quiet. It's done, Commander. Move your ass. Go. Why? God damn it, rifles, cover him.
Shoot that, shoot the pyre, shoot the pyre. Got him.
Hideout is connected to our tunnel network. They found one of our tunnels.
Get those guns ready.
Ugh, well, Plicity fucked me over then. I didn't realise I had it on.
We can new guys up front and center.
MG, waiting on you. Guard that line and spray whatever moves.
Here we come. Back us up, driver. Carefully.
Get ready to break it down.
We gotta move. All right, boys.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel
Oh my god,
point.
what's going on over here? Fuck.
Engineers need fire support.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Where the hell did they come from? Adjust fire. Knock out that hatch. Track destroyed.
Victory point now under enemy control.
I'm hit bad.
Partisans await orders to construct tunnel hideout.
Grenade out. We got the big lane. Get on it. Oh, God. Pay attention. Relay orders. Leave him.
M4A1 Sherman deploying.
57, that zone looks good. Get ready to resupply.
All right, man. Throw sticky bomb.
A hideout has been discovered.
I'm hit bad.
Tunnel hideout has been destroyed.
Jump to go, boys.
Research underway, Commander.
Let's go.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Set up shopping.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
You heard the boss.
Capture that
Get it
area.
done.
Move.
They've captured a victory point.
Dang it.
Explosives are being readied for another underground detonation.
Sherman here.
There you go.
All right, get out of here. Fall back. It's an AT. We ain't vulnerable, boys. Rifles losing
Tunnel hideout
integrity.
established.
Find those gears.
That's us, boys. Get ready.
Hey, new guys up
Get
front
ready
and
to kick
center.
some ass, boys.
We're locked and loaded. Let's advance.
AT crew stand. Let's break them. Get a clear field of fire.
Our opponent has all victory points under their control. Act now.
Panzer, displace. Find cover.
A munitions point is being attacked.
AT crew standing by.
Just got promoted.
Get the guns. Move out. Stay together. Get ready.
He's dead.
We have command points waiting for use.
Let's go. Keep us stay.
And yeah, bitch later. Now get to work.
Lie down. Why? Keep moving. Give us something to do. Boys await. We need to park it over there, man. So much for peace and quiet. Bring her to a stop. You keep that formation tight. Fresh mags in. Sherman reporting.
Deploy a tunnel hideout when ready, Commander.
All right. Yeah, we're taking. Driver, no breathing room.
We've been told wherever needed.
Give him an answer, boys. Task complete. Take that damn ground. Crack tank is chewing us up.
Get those guns ready.
Pull enemy point and fire. Pull back, God dang it. Move.
Hey, quit lagging behind.
Sherman here. Give us some distance, goddamn. Pull back. Pull back. Go, go, go. Hold position here. Mortar bomb.
Sherman tank, finished and ready.
Let's crank her up. Here we come, Jerry. Short range, we're keeping the RPM
Get
low while
set
we
to
can.
redeploy.
Engine all ass. You heard the
Damage
The
every wreck
enemy is
quick.
winning this fight.
It's gonna land on us. Traverse. Back us up.
Get those guns ready.
Sherman, report. Pull it back. Steady.
76mm conversion completed.
Break them down and
We got a goddamn Panzer.
shoulder those guns. We're good to go.
He's in.
You men. All right. Let's get back it up. We're moving.
We have resistance fighter groups eager to reclaim their homeland.
That's a go. God damn it! Take down that flag. Give us something now. Man down. Cover him. Come on. Hold back your asses. All right.
Improved repair techniques are in.
Now it's bloody. AT crew standing by. We just got ourselves a promotion. Give us some. Keep your spacing. We got get it going. Hurry up. M4. What is that? You take an inch on the flag. Hold up. Indirect fire. Take an indirect fire. Those guns ready. Enemy supply. What's up? Move it. Improve.
Fuck, I'm too busy microing over it. Fuck's sake. No, ping about the fucking thing.
We're losing armor.
Bro, come on. Let me know if there's a panther. I'm trying to fight left and right here. Mid and right.
We're locked inside. Hurry. What in it? Hey, hold it up on point. You're taking pot shots at us.
Commander, we have civilian spies ready to feed us intel.
Route sector. They know we want it.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized. Explosives primed. They won't see this coming.
Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here.
The munitions point is being attacked.
Sticky bombs. Back up. Where we break it down.
We've got the advantage.
Get on that point. Take that damn ground. Fall back. Point out. Moving to secure standing. Okay, boys, just hold on a second. Get ready. All right. Our objective's clear. Keep that formation. Let's secure that ground.
300 points remaining for the Germans.
Battalion command. Hold on, we're moving. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Holding fast. High, boys. Artillery! Incoming!
Enemy activity. Your ammunition.
Oh, yeah, it missed. It missed. And my Sherman's dead. Fuck's sake, bro. Dude. Fuck's sake. And my rifle.
No survivors.
Fucking hell, dude. I was trying to get a fucking triple hit going on then, and then he fucking yeeted in with everything. And there was a second martyr I hadn't spotted. Fuck's sake. Just lost too much then.
Get rolling, boys. Heading to new coordinates. Up the brakes.
Can't afford it, man.
Ready for action. Back us up.
Rough, man. Very rough. And there's a panther term in the back.
We're losing it. We've lost control of a sector.
Quit lagging behind.
They have taken our victory point.
Engineers looking for trouble. Got the word.
Don't run over the wreck. Don't run over the wreck.
Enemy infantry. Close it in. Oh, fuck. We're losing numbers.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Fuck's sake, dude. Can you help me with that grant, man?
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Where you want the M8? Better than a thumb in the eye. Incoming. Oh, come on, move your asses.
Oh, dude. It's just too much fucking...
Back. We're down to 300 points.
Yeah.
I'm hit, man.
Enemy in control of all victory points.
Leave him. Back up.
Oh, it's just too easy to play fucking Final Stand, boys. Fucking feels like there's just no skill required.
Hideout.
Look alive. Rev up that engine, boys. We're moving.
The tunnel has just been closed by the enemy.
Okay, let's crank her up. But if you think you can handle that, Private?
I don't know what to do.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Armor confirms. Not a problem.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
HE guns reporting in.
Left has like failed the entire game, so
Give us something.
Enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points. M4A1 Sherman deploying.
Sherman, let's get this baby purring. Move, move, move! Heavy tank! Let's go, boys! Oh, goddammit! Give us some... All right, let's move out.
Just gonna yeet around the back and hopefully do something here.
Right, stop here. Why? Double time, soldiers. Sherman, we need to park it over there, man. Rev up that engine, boys. We're moving. Give us some distance, goddammit!
Why is it my Sherman just gets fucking slapped so hard right now in one go?
What is it? Come on, move your ass! Reverse! We're breathing room! We got... Hold that perimeter. Time to get to keep your space. Don't fuck you up. 57, lugging the 57 into place. All right, boys. Advance. Engineers, stay alert. Get moving! Look alive. Get this tin can moving. Enemy crew, let's roll them out, boys. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Pack it up. We're moving. I don't know when to bloody quit.
A strategic point is tunnel hideout under construction.
Hey, you got two guys up? It's on, boys! Move, move, move! Son of a bitch!
Sector lost.
Rifles
No
losing
contact.
Crap.
Grab your kid! Go! Get out of
I
here!
want to salvage that, but he's gonna camp it in A.
Fire! Let's crank her up. Get ready to get set to redeploy.
Why do I keep seeing the Firefly like getting rolled up on right in? You know, it's like he's using it. Whoever's using the Firefly is using it completely wrong.
Making their move. Heading to the location. We've been given a purpose. Get ready to get it done. Got orders. Reverse! Grind
We've lost the territory sector.
Sherman here! Don't stop! We've been told wherever needed. Guns, move out. Fresh mags stay together. We got capture order. Well, all ash. All right, boy, cover! Spread out on that area and hold it. Man down! Enemy tank is cutting us up! Fall back! Fall back! Go, go, go! Give us something to do! On the other door! All out, engineers! Sherman reporting! Give it a try!
We may deploy another tunnel hideout.
Hold on! AT, now exactly are we supposed to... Say the word, inside, hurry! Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Reese's, stand to. Got the word. Orders, engineer, flies up, helmets on. Get us out of here! Listen up, we gotta give us some distance.
Anti-tank crew killed in action.
Where? Oh my god, dude.
Defend our victory point.
I can't catch a break this game, dude. I really can't.
Get this baby purring.
Sherman, they've captured a victory point.
Trouble. Order confirmed. Pull it back. Hey, crew.
The guys on the left suck so bad.
Straight on, straight on. Get onto the AT gun. Moving. Hey, you gotta jump. All right.
We're down to 200 points.
Move! Watch your flanks! That's us, boys! Let's advance! Ready!
The enemy holds all victory points.
That's an affirmative. Sherman on point. Incoming mortars! Go! AT crew standing by. Get a clear field of fire.
They pushed us off a sector.
Our objective.
We've lost a squad of riflemen at the front.
When? Oh. Took away for a split second, dude. It's because I'm having to fight so many fronts. I can't keep my attention in one area, which I normally would like to.
We've lost an anti-tank gun.
You know, because I'm having to play right mid.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Yeah, fucking tunnel that real quick.
Partisans will set up a hideout at this location.
Quit lagging behind. Sherman reporting. Engineer, break out the repair. We're breathing room. Give us something to do. Pull it back. Stay. Come on. You ain't got all day.
Partisan forces have deployed.
5 seconds. Go.
A tunnel hideout is operational.
All right, let's move out.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Do anything?
Where's that son of a bitch coming from? Reverse! Grind those gears! Give us... We need the parking...
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Engineers, on our way, sir. We're locked. On your feet.
Crank her up. We got...
I don't know, man. I'm trying here.
Sherman reporting.
Every time I try and get the middle VP, there's just too many fucking vehicles on it. I can't get mid, dude. There's just too much fucking shit on it. 17 pounder, maybe? 17 pounder, maybe?
They're eager to join the cause.
All these fucking tanks sitting in mid and a 17 pounder would be like the fucking perfect thing for it.
Gathering intel on your location, Commander.
Got the word from battalion command. You've been given a purpose, boy. Now let's get this baby purring.
M4A1 Sherman deploying.
Back. Give us something to do. Head, watch your fucking spacing already.
Only 75 points left for us. Here we go.
Listen, anti-tank. Hold that shield. Straight on. That's an affirmative.
Tunnel hideout discovered by the enemy.
Cover and smoke. Over there. Solid. Order confirmed. We've got our mission.
Moving into position.
New guys up.
Sherman reporting. We need the orders loud and clear. Keep firing. Orders in. Let's make it happen.
The spy network is ready for more work.
Sherman reporting. Okay, let's crank her up. CO felt we needed something to do. Look alive.
I always get the useless teammates.
This is our last stand. We have only 50 points left.
Oh, I hit a mine, great. Trying to make teammate, you gonna push with me? No? Fucking hell.
Boys away. He's dead. Get out of here. Fall back.
Sherman tank destroyed. We're losing armor.
No vision.
Showing us off. Get clear. Mortars.
Oh, I give up, dude. Why do I bother? Let's just fucking surrender, dude. Yellow. Fucking got one unit to his name.
The victory point is under attack. We must act. The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
I could have spammed more. If I had munitions this game, I could have done more, man. We just got no fucking control on left or mid.
Has been discovered and destroyed.
Fucking.
Losses are too great. We have to retreat.
I bet you anything he's got. Yeah, he's got a Kettenkrad with his Marders. I still think this is the most broken thing in the game. The Kettenkrad providing a ridiculous amount of vision, so cheap as well. Provide vision for the Marders. You know, I've got to spend 40 munitions only for a small area to get vision, and that's just, it's just so fucking no brainer. Didn't help though that fucking guys on the left were so fucking bad though. Blue was good on the right, but honestly, I don't know how the Ketten is still considered has not been nerfed with that vision it gets. Yeah, I needed more munitions. I would have done more bombs. I was expecting him to unpack his Panzer IVs and reverse them into the explosive that I did put on the left, but it didn't seem to do fuck all. I don't know, what do I do, boys? What do I do, man? I think I'm just going to play Axis, because it's fucking easy mode at the moment. Just go stabs, Ken, Panzer IV, Martyr spam, whatever, you know. What do you do? What can you do against that? Unless you like swarm and kill some of his dudes early, you can't. You know, I can't see how I can beat that. Lacking vision, lacking good teammates on the left, so we were doing all the work. I kind of wanted to focus right to help Blue 2v1 that red guy and finish him off. But whenever, like, every time I try to come over and help him finish, like, get some Panthers, it just, like, he wasn't there either to commit with me to fucking go and finish off a tank or two. And he just went grants. Foot guards should have come around the back or something as well. He kept on going with the foot guards from the front. He should have gone around the where my tunnels were on the right. He should have come around that side and done something. Oh, dude, Price is... Oh, man, I don't want to play with trolls, dude. I can't be fucked. You know? I don't want to do it. Sorry, Price, but you just troll too much, and I'm not interested in that, man. I want to win, and I want to win well, and come, you know... I don't want to fuck around, mess around with stupid shit. I'm not that type of guy. I think Skid Row likes doing that shit, so I think you'll be 2 peas in a pod, Price. Go play with Skid Row. Hey, Ballback. Thanks for 136 months, dude. Cheers. It's rude? What? Saying I don't want to play with Price because he trolls? How's that rude? How is that rude? I know the guy, every time I play with Price, he either exploits shit or he or he does some stupid troll strat, and if it gets countered, he's useless in a fight. So I'm sorry, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to subject myself to that. And if that is considered rude, then, you know, I'm sorry, but, you know, Price, over the years, you've continuously proved yourself to be a troll when it comes to playing games. And I'm not into that, man. Sorry, buddy. I'm just not interested. You know, you know, every time you've come out, you know, you always do something exploitive as well. Like you get the captain sprint in Company Heroes 2, and you kept on exploiting that in an order match. Sorry, but I don't want to deal with trolls, man. I want to play with people who want to play serious, who want to win games and want to, you know, work together and coordinate well. I don't want people doing something stupid. Latif is only available to play on the weekends. Jishinki can't play on the week. So apologies if that seems harsh. But I'm, you know, I just don't want to subject myself to that, and I think, you know, I don't need to justify myself any further than that, I'm afraid. Am I getting buzzed? What's your rank, Sanis Black Noir? I don't know your rank. I don't think I've ever played with you before. Dude, some people find that fun, Fanatic, to fucking troll around, but I'm not in that mood, you know? Where's the Aerophil? Let me play Africa Corps and Brits. Alright, I'll give it a go. Let's see. Who the fuck's this? Some smurf. Ugh, fuck it. I'll do one game. We'll see how it is. I see Duffman there. I know Duffman. Duffman's good. Sorry guys, it's just I'm feeling annoyed because of the last few games of having bad teammates consistently, and then I'm just I'm not in the mood right now. Maybe maybe you might get me in a mood where I might be like, yeah, let's fuck around, but today I'm not in the mood to do that, so. Of course you had to exploit it. You remember that Reddit took ages to fix it? That doesn't justify that, man. Fuck, dude. What logic is that? Dude. You're lucky you didn't get a permanent ban for doing that. Yeah, I know they took ages to fix stuff, but it still doesn't justify using an exploit to fix it. I do not agree with that. You should report it, and every time you see it, you report it. You send a mail to Reddit and ask the community to all submit reports to to get this thing fixed. What you shouldn't do is keep using it because that is bad form, bad sportsmanship. It's not on. Basically, it just proves to the world that you can only win if you cheat at video games, Where's the pride in that? What's the time? It's 8:30. His Finnish internet exploded. Oh. Where the internet died now, not in game. What music is this? You want to link to it, or you're like, oh my god, what the hell are you listening to? It's called Necromantic, is the name of the song. If you like it, if you don't like it, tough. Did I react to it? It wasn't much to react to. Nice race, but yeah, Stern Pioneer nerf's good. Some exploits fixed, which is good. Firefly getting a slight buff, great. It's okay, just a little strange, sounds like an anime opening. It probably was used for an anime opening, to be honest, who knows? Slippin' Sammy says, do you play Helldivers 2? No, I haven't played since, I guess, that time, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like Helldivers was fun when I first tried it, but I don't see myself going back to it much, to be honest, if anything at all. I mean, more likely to play Arc Raiders or Battlefield 6 as my kind of go-to shooters at the moment. Actually, I wonder if I should play a shoot tonight. I kind of need to do some more editing tonight, so I might just do this one stream and then do more editing before I go to bed tonight, guys. Wanted to make maybe a Company Heroes 3 top tip video as well as some stuff for Japan as well. Got your game got so bad. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be why is it gonna be hilarious, Fnatic? Why? They make it funnies. Oh, who's that? Hey, Venture Charm, thanks for 70 months, dude. Cheers, really appreciate your ongoing support, man. Oh, I did see an update regarding, like, they made all the maps wintry, didn't they? Or something like that, supposedly. I don't think I've got much space on my C drive anymore. Never normally have space on the C drive and on storage. I got 17 gigabytes free on my C drive right now. I probably need to uninstall Squad again. And so that took up 63 gigabytes. What did I want to install? Oh yeah, Total War. I've uninstalled Total War Hammer 3 because I need to make space on my C drive for other games. It's 84 gigabytes Total War 3, and then all the mods as well is probably making it up to 100 plus. I'm kind of like, Well, I want to try out the new DLC for Total Warhammer 3, but none of them really look that good. I think the next update with the Nagash is going to be the one I'm going to enjoy the most. I got hooked on World of Sea battles. It's like sailing piracy. World of Sea. World of Sea? I mean World of Warships, do you? Or you saw Nagash DLC looks like, yes, honestly. I've been wanting like a new Undead style update in a while. So this is ticking all the boxes. You know, there's going to be Nagash is his own faction. There's going to be more Mortarks as well. We haven't had Neferati yet, but there's another kind of Blood Knight guy. Warlock Harkon or something like that is another one. And there's like 4 other Mortarks not even named yet. So it's 4 other kind of maybe legendary lords that you might be able to play as with just the vampire counts. Alright, we got a game. Let's go. Here we go.
Pioneers ready. Move orders. Get to it. Starting construction. What is our infantry company?
Experienced Storm Pioneer squads are available to secure the front line.
Capturing. Put us to work. Build this.
Pioneers standing by.
In due course. Infantry company complete.
Field promotion underway.
Who am I playing alongside? I got the random. Lovely. Well,
Storm Pioneer deploying.
As long as Duffman and Noir hold the right flank, hopefully might be able to carry this guy. But who knows? I might get carried myself by this guy. We don't know how good this guy is on my side.
Checking supplies and capturing ground. Send word. Pioneers can patrol too. Move out.
Be so quick to judge.
What is our assignment? Location secure. Ready. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? Storm Pioneers reporting.
I go for machine gunning my teammate. Always going PGs, is he? Okay.
Build it or blow it. Secures that territory. Storm Pioneers takes the lead. Get inside. Checking supplies and capturing. Put us to work. Build this.
Gonna be aggressive, try and get in this building early. Good dominating position here.
Send word. Over. Storm Pioneers secures that.
An MG-42 team is ready.
Pioneers ready. Storm Pioneers.
Oh, he's already got in the house.
Storm Pioneers will do it. Move in. Schnell. Pioneers. Awaiting orders. What must we do? That's it, boys! We can do this! Pioneers ready! Hold on! What is our... On your feet, Pioneers! Look at that shit! It's not fast capturing. Stop! Get in, Pioneers! Ready, Pioneer! What is your under assault? Storm Pioneers engage!
Gonna get a mortar early next here to try and flush him out. Oh, he's got one himself.
We will get there! Get inside! And check our exits! Weapon crew on standby. Marching orders. Follow my lead. Storm Pioneers, reporting. You need it? Pioneers ready. We have a little cat. Moving. Layering out of the structure. Come on, man. Send word. Over. I want sandbag. You have understood.
8-centimeter mortar is ready to provide support.
Put us to work.
MG-42 and crew ready.
Wait for the reload. Get to it now. Take shelter in there. Clearing out of the structure. Storm Pioneers here! Troopers! Enemy troopers! We can overcome anything. What now?
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Pioneers in enemy entanglement! Storm Pioneers under fire here! On your feet, Pioneers! What? Into the building! A man to each window!
We are moving! Stay low!
On your your feet. Frontline territory captured, Commandant. Very good. Advance.
Actually, I see how a Gren might really work well in this build, just so I can get that healing with Vet 1. Because I'm kind of lacking healing right now.
Standing by, come on. Ceasing move. March moving to a new firing position. What is in due course? Stand fast, man. Ready, Pioneer.
Storm Pioneer deploying.
Storm Pioneers taking heavy fire. You need demolitions?
MG-42 and crew ready.
Storm Pioneer, we're leaving. Advancing on the enemy. We can't take losses like this. What is your... You heard?
Don't they ever run out of ammo?
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Pioneer, awaiting orders. Storm Pioneer, starting the... Take possession.
Orders received. Relocating MG.
Artillery! Displace!
Order. Weapon team is moving.
Places to be, jobs to do.
This thing is heavy, you know.
We're ready. We're moving. Weapon carriers.
Sector lost.
We need a weapon crew. Moving there. Jawohl. Ready. On your feet. We march. What they stand?
Oh, fucking me. Oh, you're right on me.
Don't drop out. Keep moving. Covering ground. Fastest one to our heads. I'll leave him. Fall back.
Oh, mate, this artillery is fucking me up.
It's all the same to us.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Stop! Pioneer, move orders. Get to it. Carefully, pioneers. Storm under assault. Storm pioneers engaged. Man down. South to retreat. We're moving. You need to help.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available.
You have weapon crew. Moving there. In due course.
Bring up support.
We will get reclaiming the sector.
I think we're doing too badly over here. Just waiting for heals and stuff.
Pantherturm fortifications and propaganda towers shall demoralize the enemy.
Let's get rolling. What are you adding to your coordinates?
What is our assignment?
Proceeding to new flow.
Take hold back to HQ. What's our target? Nordwerfer round incoming. Get inside. Storm Pioneer on the line. Tower complete.
What's he saying anyway?
Reinforced back. Keep calm, Pioneers. Follow my lead. Watch me shoot. Storm Pioneers under fire here. Moving on location. Ready. Ready, Pioneer. Confirm. Pioneers. Pioneers. Storm Pioneers need orders. Stop marching orders. The enemy. Wherever they hide.
Pack gun
That
next.
wound looks serious. Get cleaned up. Stand
The
fast.
enemy have taken our territory.
Covering ground. Hold here to work. Storm Pioneer. Reinforcements are ready to test their metal. Pioneers ready.
Vehicle advancing.
Jawohl, ready.
Unit moving to our destination.
Checking the building. Pioneers, awaiting orders. We're going. They shall not hide from us.
What do you
On
need?
your feet, we march.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
What is our moving into action? Indirect fire team. Unit. Places to be. Jobs to do. Seizing action. These pioneers are faltering. Under assault. Storm pioneers engaged. Get to your position.
Oh, shit.
We can't win here. Get us out of here. Pioneers taking prison. We've lost them.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
Get inside! Fire! You need demolition? Quick march! Come on! Grenade! Infantry kaputt!
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Forces! Done and done!
An officer shall preside over our infantry company.
You stay! Put us to work! Take care of the wounded. Pioneers report. We don't have long.
This area with the 42.
You need medical supplies?
What is our assignment? Follow me, Storm Pioneer. Storm Pioneer on the line.
Aggressive with that.
Take the lead. Get inside. I know it's heavy. Just move. Pioneers ready. Places to be, jobs to do. Full complement. Storm Pioneers taking heavy fire. Seen
What
better
needs to be
too.
done? Understood. Marching
Storm
orders.
Pioneers, clear out. Fire and move. Storm pioneers under fire here! Into the building! A man to each pioneers!
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Pioneers ready! Hands down! Fire and move!
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Taking indirect fire! Storm pioneers! Shit! Shit! Hunt! He's fucking dead! Put down! Off your asses!
Stop here.
Maintain your fire! In flame! Understood! Don't stop until I say on your feet!
Crew, get yourself
Move it! Seeking out the enemy!
That wound looks serious. Get cleaned up.
Stop pioneers taking heavy fire! Get to it! Put us to work! Into the building!
Victory point is under enemy control.
Finish, Commandant! Indirect fire! Taking indirect
We're
fire!
gonna chase this squad down, try and put some pressure on it. It's low.
Enemy contacts! Achtung! Pioneers will get there! Infantry!
We have lost control of a victory point.
Enemy observation!
They would be fools to take this route.
MG-42 and crew ready. Storm pioneers! Good verdammt! Man down!
Sector now. Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
Crew stands ready. Pioneers, awaiting orders. In due course. What is our assignment? Fire incoming!
Territory sector lost.
Get moving. Pioneers under assault! Storm pioneers engaged! Pioneers ready.
Give us a target. March orders.
Storm pioneers on the line. Put a hovering ground. Send word. Over. On your feet, pioneers. Reinforcements are ready to test their mettle. We will get there. We don't have long. Put us to work. Halt! Trooper present. We're going. What is our assignment? Trooper, pass medical supplies around. Send confirmed. Moving across the line. Taking direct fire. Raise a word. Jawohl. Ready. Marching orders. What needs to move in? Schnell. What? Pick it up. Stand by. We must secure that location. Keep them back. Done and done. Halting.
Oh, he fucking killed him.
Weapon team at the Storm pioneers taking heavy fire. Advancing under enemy observation. Standing
The
back.
men expect today to be their final battle. They shall act accordingly.
We can get it done. Rounds complete. Weapon under assault. Storm pioneers engaged. Ready. Covering ground. Keep calm, pioneers. Weapon team ready. Storm pit. Move it. Move it. Enemy troopers. You need demolition. Clear out. Gun up, Alpha. Ethno ready. Why can't we? Where's our fire support? On the move here. Punch on us. Get up your asses. You need AT support? Move.
That wound looks serious. Get cleaned up.
Rocket storm underway.
Completely whiffed. Dude, it's so shit, the Ramsey.
Weapon team is moving. Weapon crews taking losses. Put us to work. We will get there.
Radio receiving. Territory lost.
Launching orders. Engage on site.
Plotting a bit. I kind of want to. I might get a PG squad and then tech up.
Secure pioneers under fire here before they notice. What's that? Moving on location. Standing by, Commandant. Pioneers will get there.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Storm pioneers. Achtung, Truppe! Moving to a new firing position. You need on your feet, pioneers.
Panzergrenadiere have been deployed to the front.
We have a full crew. Pioneers have secured the location. No contacts.
Vorwärtswanze awaiting order. Eyes on location.
What needs to be done? Get in, pioneers.
We have lost a sector.
Orders? Proceeding to new coordinates. Park here. Weapon team are getting it done. Awaiting further orders. Follow me,
We are losing control of a sector. We have a surplus of command points. Vorwärtswanze demolition vehicles await deployment. The enemy have taken our territory.
Move orders. Get to it. Taking heavy fire. Marching orders. Commandant. Stop pioneers here. This should hold you for now. Get inside and check our exits. Ready for... We're going there.
Each sector now under enemy control.
This space is heavy.
Rigged and ready. Proper Propaganda broadcast silenced. The enemy draws near.
We're moving. In due course. I'll take the lead. Engage. Heads down. We're going. Triple infantry taking shots at us. Shoot.
Commandant, we have the enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Moving on location. Shit! He's down! Under assault! Storm pioneers engaged! God fucking ready! Let's shoulder that weapon and fire! Move! Pioneers, get moving! Direct fire! Taking immediately! Fire! Stop!
I won't will I sacrifice my PGs if I grab this? Oh, I can't remember if it's the 3-man or not.
Pioneers ready! Storm pioneers under fire here!
That was too close!
Get to it!
Enemy infantry want us dead! Fucking mortar has our position! To the right!
Gonna get it back.
And
Shit.
field commendation! Chopper present and accounted for! Moving to a new firing position! What is your order? Confirmed! They've seen us! Storm pioneers! Storm Kontergranatwerfer down!
We have command points that require use.
Fire all on that crew! March, Storm pioneer! Put us to work!
A battery of naval werfers have been deployed to our zone. They request fire orders.
Storm pioneers report! Keep calm, pioneers! They've seen us!
Get out, oh.
Marching orders! Follow my lead! Storm pioneers under fire here! Abort operation!
We should spend our munitions at once.
Got a flare ready?
Very good! He stands! Take his position! Retreat! What now? You need a They're killing my crew!
Rocket barrage incoming. Victory point lost.
Beyond quick shotties!
Reversing. Light on.
Quick march!
You need medical supplies?
Infantry has engaged!
Leave it lying. The enemy has claimed our sector. Give the order.
This thing is heavy, you know. Give on it!
Get you guys forward quick.
Moving location. Come on, man. Close formation. You need it? This thing is heavy, you know. Frontline territory. You need AT, Commandant. I want the gun here. I'm starting the advance.
Not shoot it.
Propaganda site is reporting enemy contact.
Confirmed. Understood. Checking the building. Marching orders. Deploy.
My book moving.
I want the gun here.
Explosive device will be
have achieved our objective.
I'll get it there.
Nobody's got a Panzerbooster. Nobody.
Seeking a target. I'm backing up.
It never hits shit.
Who needs a
G42 and crew.
Bonjour. Give the order. Moving. Halting the Wante here.
Oh shit.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Moving.
One backing up.
Storm pioneers need up your pioneer. On the move. Fire on that target. What is our assignment? What is your picking up?
Our adversary is down to 250 points now.
Pioneers will get there. Pioneers engaging in battle. Storm pioneers. Now to retreat.
Commandant, you have command points available.
Follow me, pioneers.
On standby.
Where's your fucking
Can't leave it lying around.
Get moving!
You're moving to our destination.
Commandant. Yeah, we're moving there.
That food looks serious.
Driver, when you're ready.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Contact!
The enemy has taken a victory point. Light on.
We have no idea what's coming. Get healed up while we can. March orders. Max, take the lead.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
I'm flowing a lot of resources. Let's get some stoss out. I need to put some caches down. Let's cash. What shall I cash? I need a forward retreat point. That's what I need.
Follow me, Storm Pioneer. Gunner, take the lead. We move.
Need a P4 out quick.
Weapon
Alarm. Sector overrun.
moving. You need a punch order.
on standby.
Standing reversing.
Get in there fast as we can.
Give us a target. This thing is heavy, you know.
Press the attack.
G42 and come on,
My
man.
book is hiring
Close
from the
formation.
zone.
A ride is a ride.
They're going to kill us all. We are moving. What must we do? Moving on. Don't pioneers under fire here.
What need understood? Wait
We're
here.
getting there fast as we can.
running. Confirm move order. Radio a little fiddly, but I can do
Location is
Gunner,
ours.
take the lead.
Get it again, Neville.
I don't pioneers. It's a loss.
Main gun,
Panzers only.
Everyone else, fire as well. Both Panzer awaiting order. Loud and clear.
I need fire on the target. My men are
Panzer
better.
engaged. Panzer 4 is engaged.
Oh!
Radio reversing.
And his
Nice on.
target is destroyed. Marching orders. Follow my lead.
Establishing a forward retreat point.
Eyes open for minefields.
We can do that. Crew pioneer, move orders. Pioneers ready.
Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend.
Holding step to the last fucking man. On your feet,
What do you
pioneers.
have for us?
Panzer 4 reporting in.
My Bogwart is confirmed.
Ready, pioneers.
Moving now.
In due course.
Panzer Grenadier Company is being upgraded.
No, let's get armored skirts.
Yes, sir. We are ready. Boots on. We're going.
What is moving? Stop pioneers taking heavy
I'll
fire.
get it there. Panzer has halted.
Bastards. Take his pull back to HQ.
Retreat point set.
Panzer firing from the zone.
Fucking stop!
Ready, pioneer.
Bogwart in contact with the enemy.
Sector lost.
Get us moving!
I need a loader. Get cleaned up.
That's a mortar! Anyone see the trail?
Schützen-based armor will be applied to Panzers. Post haste.
They've got a lot of flares going in right now.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Bogwart has been spotted.
I need Ketting Crafts, what I need for vision.
We're advancing to the line. Grab what you need.
Where's my mortar at?
Armored skirt supplied. Good hunting.
Bogwart Panzer awaiting order.
What must we
Yeah, tons of them.
Don't give in!
Rockets away. Repeat, rockets away.
Marching orders.
There's my mortar.
Starting the advance. Moving on
Panzer rigged
location.
and ready.
Advancing under enemy observation. You need 18.
How is this? This is in the range. Why is the bomb not hitting it?
My Bogwart is loaded.
What is our assignment?
The blood pumping, Schützen.
Jawohl, get to work.
What do you pull up here? Nothing
Confirmed.
Less fractures here and here. Chopper present and we're moving. Help us carry it. Move!
Commandant, we are ready.
We will get there.
Reinforced. Jawohl.
We have
We
not
hear you.
completed our orders.
Charlie.
No, are you not using it properly?
Radio receiving. Commandant, the one thing. Mortar rounds on our hull. Confirm move order.
Hold you for now.
Give the order. Panzer IV is
Keeps flaring. What does he use to keep flaring me every 5 seconds?
Ready, boots on. We're going.
Getting cred. Bet one for tanks.
Making provisions for an officer's quarters.
Hey, Havoc, thanks for the raid.
My boss. Sure.
Indirect fire.
MG42 and crew ready.
Mortar rounds incoming.
Panzer Grenadier under fire! Standing by.
Hurry! Get it done!
Kettengrad reconnaissance vehicle available.
Fight to the last man! Expert clear.
Radio
Ready to push forward.
ready to fight.
Follow me, Schützen!
Headquarters has an officer station.
Get the cover! Panzer Freiger!
Can't leave it lying around. Moving the one thing. Sounds like enemy.
Received. Enemy is down to 200 points.
Fire back!
Manzini's order.
Panzer engaging!
Get enemy fire.
Let's push the
Right
front!
here,
Enemy infantry have opened fire!
Don't look serious. Get cleaned up.
What? Moving to that red point!
Did I get a squad then with it? I think.
Ah, pick up those feet! MG-46! I'll kill those bastards myself! Watch your barrel this time! All acknowledge!
Await here, driver.
Don't stop until I say so!
On standby. Nebelwerfer rocket batteries await fire orders.
This should hold you for now.
Ready? Get moving, Storm Pioneer. We'll stop here.
Yeah, we're moving there. Moving. Klaus, you loaded? Panzer IV is engaged.
Loud and clear!
This is it! Panzer IV, we are doing it! We got the targets! Panzer IV engaging enemy!
What's our target?
Piloting a Borgward Panzer to your sector.
Is ready for action. Back up! Give us space!
Follow me.
Commandant,
Keep those cells under cover! Retreat! Don't leave the weapon!
Panzer IV is engaged!
Reinforced.
We don't have long.
We go anywhere we are needed. Let's get rolling. Standing by.
These flares are all over me right now.
Can get it done. Ready when you are. We have no coordinates. On moving into action.
Panzer IV is ready first. Deck us up!
Get patched up.
Engines running!
Awaiting order. Victory point is under enemy control.
Crew! Throw it in reverse!
What do you have for us? We will get there.
Pioneers.
I want a gun. Follow me. Yes, sir. We can do that. Ready to get up while scouting ahead. Be aware of silhouettes.
You have we're the spirit of this shit show.
Eager to get moving. Proceeding to new flowing
Give us
jaws.
orders. Awaiting orders.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Attack! Fucking shrapnel!
Territory sector lost. We have lost control of a victory point.
Under assault.
We should spend our munitions at once.
Don't stand still. Man down. He's dead. Something losses. Ready, moving to our destination.
Commandant.
Rocket barrage incoming. Clear the zone. Storm Pioneer have been killed.
Moving now. We hear you! Back!
My Borgward is loaded. Readying to fire. Waiting on your order. Remote beacon under enemy attack. Territory lost. Can't leave it lying around.
Need flare
Guns are loaded. Reverse. Deck us up.
repair stations.
A demolition vehicle awaits a pilot.
Fortunately, this 88 doesn't seem to be in position when I need it a lot of the time. I keep getting pushed.
We're ready. Where to?
We'll get those holes patched up.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
You need a mortar crew.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
We must. Moving. Eyes front. Jawohl. We hear you.
Panzer driver, when you're ready.
Driver, get moving.
A squad of Storm Pioneers have entered the field.
Nothing fancy.
Commandant, we're
Vehicle
ready.
advancing.
Stop.
We are to be commanded.
Come on, dude, use your 88.
To 100 points.
What? Moving to that grid point. Red reverse. We understand.
We're waiting.
Understood. All acknowledge. Reverse.
Panzer IV here.
We have lost a Kettengard scout.
They're killing my crew.
Panzer IV, get us moving.
Come on, bro.
Come on, crew. Ready. Pioneer. Weapon team at deploy.
Reinforce.
Stop here. Rocket tower assignment. Territory sector.
Give us orders.
They push the front.
Keep the guns clear. Another notch for our Panzer.
Grab that. You need us? Confirm. Gets loaded. Bastards are trying to kill us.
No driver, halt here.
Orders complete. Back here. Give us orders.
You need medical supplies?
Weapon team
Targets! Panzer IV engaging.
Sector now. Our propaganda tower is under attack. Medical half triggered.
This should hold you for now.
Frontline report. The enemy has 75 points left.
Weapon march orders.
I'm here! The Panzer's coming to the...
Panzer 4 is field ready.
Panzer 4, back up! Give us space!
MG-42, moving to coordinates.
Back us up!
Vorwärtspanzer awaiting order.
Panzer 4!
Victory point is under enemy control.
In due course. What needs to be... I've got the gap. Carrier, Topper present in...
Off-map Nebelwerfer batteries are on standby.
Moving on location.
Now is the time for action. The enemy has only 50 points left.
Mortar crew stands ready. I know it's heavy. Just move.
What confirm location?
Camouflage crew. Cameras and wait.
Panzer 4 is ready for action. Confirm move order.
Firing smoke barrage.
Rockets away. Repeat, rockets away.
Air's complete.
Panzer 4 is engaged. Guns are loaded. That's our heading. Agenda's moving. Break. Full stop.
They cannot withstand us. They are down to only 25 points.
Panzer 4 speed. Move.
Panzer rig sure.
Panzer 4 infantry trying to close the gap. Crew fucking stop. Cease movement. Panzer 4 here. Pull ahead.
We must take their last 10 points.
Targets. Panzer 4 engaging enemy. Panzer 4 crew on standby.
Give the order.
Panzer 4 is engaged. Back. Fucking back.
Commandant,
Damn.
day is yours.
Whew. Somehow kept this tiger alive with that big push just then. Damn. Tiger barely lived on that side. Yeah, I probably should have gotten the Ken credit out way sooner, and I kind of wish my team was a little bit more aggressive with this 88 when I was giving him that vision there. Would have made it a lot easier. That was a pretty rough game. Yeah, the flak did just smash those three Hellcats on that side, and I had my Pat gun supporting. Probably could have hit the Panzer IVs. I was gonna try and the idea I was going to come around and like finish off any remaining tanks from behind. It was a pretty rough early game though. Floating a bit near the end as well. Yeah, I did quite a bit of floating there. Motion push with Borg. Yeah, I was trying to get the thing to work. Lagging. Thanks for the raid again, Havoc. Cheers, appreciate it, bud. MG in one squad. I think that's probably worth it, right? Whited a Vet 2. I think it was at least a Vet 2 squad. Oh yeah, free on clips, I think. Let me see how much I got, because I kind of wanted to get that to fire off the volley and see if I can kill something else, but let's see how much we got with that. I feel like it was a vetted set. Oh, it was only a vet 1, but still, it's MG. It was a vet 1 MG and a thingy. Borg's fairly cheap, so something. Got a couple of rifles as well. I mean, could have done better with that Borg. Yeah, I kind of felt like in that engagement, then maybe I could have gotten his his first Hellcat. See, my Pat gun was back in that engagement as well. My Pat gun is sitting back. I should have brought that Pat gun up to support, but I'm having to dodge so many artillery. There was like double land mattress there, it felt like, and there was a whiz bang as well having to deal with there. There was so much artillery. I think I only ended up losing a single Sturm to a whiz bang. Yeah, he made a Matilda over there. Yeah, I only had 2. Need something out, mate. He did get a Stuka, which was good. I wondered if I should have back-teched for a Nebel. I could have gotten a Nebel out, which would have potentially helped. He went Kriegs as well. He should have had flares. He didn't use the flare ability once this game, which would have been really good because he did go Krieg that game. And I was expecting flares in conjunction with my Nebels, but he didn't drop any. He picked the Stuka Overflight. Oh, God. Yeah. Because a lot of the time, I think my Nebel Overwatchers could have done better that game had I had more vision for them. I was trying to get that kit and credit a little bit before, but it's having to dodge constant artillery strikes. I was thinking about if I could recover it, but I think I was pop capped at that point. I couldn't get another kit and credit out. Yeah, I had a propaganda tower down, which was doing pretty decently. I probably could have had another one a bit more over to the left, to be honest. Stuka, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's not worth going for. It's much better just to get the flares, because he could have done the flares, because you could drop those flares anywhere, and he could have dropped them out. Because there was at one point that game, there was also, I think, 2 big American 105 howitzers in the back as well that you know, and a couple of them started bombarding us as well. So yeah, I'm wondering yeah, flare. I don't know what the other guys are. I don't know what Airfield and Duffman picked that game. I wasn't paying attention. I was so busy trying to keep all my shit alive from all the constant artillery that was being dropped on my head. Oh, and I had my Stoss pick up an SDG from my Sturms that got killed by the whiz bang. That's probably good, right? But I think it was a good idea to put them on the Stoss because that makes them even better, right? I think that was a good idea. Utility 1 howitzers with zeroing. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, my teammate, my guy could have gone flares, but he didn't. I think that should have been the play. I was wondering if I could have sent like a Borg in to take out one of the howitzers as well. Wonder if I should have done that. I think there was so much action going on in the mid as well. I don't think I've been able to slip in there to do that. Yeah, my first couple of shots with the ones, it just misses. On the max range, it's just so inaccurate. It just feels like it doesn't hit anything. And I was firing its max range like a couple of rounds, and just not a single rocket hit its target. So goddamn bad. I think they need to make it a little bit more accurate with that ability, just to make it somewhat more useful. Thing is, because it can only, like, it dies in 2 shots from like any anti-tank gun and stuff as well. It's just like, if you are going to push in with it to get that ability off, it's guaranteed to die, and I'm trying to keep it alive. Get a Werble. I wonder maybe, yeah, if I'd gone tier 2 Werbles in Martyrs as well, would have that been better this game? Martyrs would have been able to kite and hit the Hellcats. Werbles would have been good against the infantry. Didn't really. I mean, I needed that med truck. My teammate didn't. The guy I was with didn't make a med truck himself, so I had to go get the half truck out. We kind of really needed that. I was really playing around that med truck a lot to heal me and keep me in the fight. Jaegers with their Shrek seems so bad at the moment as well. They seem to miss all the time. Not reliable at all. Yeah, that's a good point. The whiz-bangs, if you had one, I think. If the whiz-bang direct on my Marder, it probably would have killed it, and that would have been really rough. My Panzerforce can soak up a little bit of that damage. I wondered, should I have gone Brumbar this game? I went 3. I ended up going 3 P4s, but yeah, I don't know. I think actually making sure I constantly had a Borg wad on field was good, though, because it kind of kept the Hellcats from diving me, because he was scared if he overextended, he was going to get a full volley of that, because I kind of had it hidden, like here, behind the, you know, for a long time I had it behind this area here, so if he overextended, I could have done a nice shotgun into the side there. I could have got pop on my... Yeah, I wasn't flying that. I mean, you know, later on in the game, I wasn't flying that much, so... And especially with the amount of artillery, I had needed to be mobile, so I don't think getting my Panzer IVs and locking them down would have been a good idea, to be honest. And stripping them outright. I think if anything, it would have just... I think that would have been probably not the play. I did go for the salvage, but I didn't really find anything too salvage. I mean, on my side, there wasn't anything too salvage. Maybe on the right and mid, there would. I didn't actually look at all into mid or into the right-hand side of that game. If there was stuff to salvage, that would have been nice. Yeah, that American mortar this game was really annoying. I'm trying to bombard it. Do you think it was worth using the ball guard? It wasn't even Vet 1. It wasn't even halfway to Vet 1 here. I think it was probably worth it, right? To wipe a section. And an MG. I think he recruited the MG, though, later on. I wasn't able to finish off the machine gun. I think it was worth it. Versus the Panzerfaust rollout. Yeah, but this level, my opponents aren't really diving in. They keep in their distance. It's going to be hard for me to get the Panzerfaust off. I think the Borgward is better, actually. I could have drove it to... Nah, dude, it would have died. It would have died getting to the land mattress. The Matilda and the Hellcat would have delivered one more round onto it and killed it. I didn't have time to go from here to here. I don't think it would have... I mean... Hellcat. Did the Hellcat shoot? What shot me here? Was the Hellcat that took the shot on me? So that was just the Matilda. The Matilda did a direct shot on it and brought it down to half health, right? The Hellcat, yeah, if I tried to go with the Hellcat, definitely would have shot me before I would have made it. Maybe I might have killed this squad here, but I don't think I would have reached it in time. I don't think I would have gotten in there in time. I probably should have been more aggressive with this Panzer IV, but I was so busy microing other stuff. I mean, yeah, this Panzer IV was so low, I didn't want to risk trying to get in to get one more shot. I think there was an anti-tank gun on the left from the Brit as well. I could have moved this Panzer IV up to maybe... It needed 2 more shots to finish off that Hellcat. This is where the 88... I wish the 88 was forward, because if the 88 was forward, that would have been really good. But overall, I think that was a pretty solid game. Pretty challenging match. Not easy at all. Oh, I was floating. I definitely could have played better, though. Floating earlier on in the game. And I was... thinking I probably could have cashed one of those munitions points sooner, and getting credit a lot sooner, for sure. I don't know why. Right, guys, what's the time? It's 9:15. I'm going to take a break now because we've been live for 5 hours and I haven't had dinner. So thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and want to support the channel, please consider subscribing or maybe being a member on the YouTube channel. Would greatly appreciate it. I'll catch you guys all later. Reckon you'll thank me for the sub. Oh, Bacon, sorry, did you sub? I'm sorry, Bacon. Thank you so much, man. No, sorry, I was distracted. Thank you very much. I feel bad now. Bacon's like...
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, I was in my flow state, as they say. Sorry, bro. Thank you, bro. I do really appreciate your sub. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm very hungry, and then I'll probably stream again tonight. Unlikely I'll play Co again today. I might do some either Battlefield 6, or I might not even stream again this evening. I've been meaning to make another video. Maybe I might stream for a couple of hours. I might do something. I might just play a little bit of Battlefield 6 tonight, or maybe I haven't played Ark Raiders since November 19. It's almost been almost 3 weeks since I played some Ark Raiders. I might want to play a little bit of that. Grab a curry. I've got chicken pasta baked to munch on. That's what I'm going to go do. Ark Raiders is going to have another update, is it? Okay, maybe I'll wait again before jumping in there. Anyway. Have a good one, boys. Thank you so much for watching. See you all soon. See you all. I'll be back maybe later tonight in an hour or so. But if I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow. Wednesday is Any Game Wednesday. I don't know. See what I feel. I might do more code tomorrow. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll see. Maybe some Foxhole if we have good takes and people are on. I don't know. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. Let's go raid somebody. Who's live? Who is live? Who can I raid? Who do I know to be online? I don't know. Who do I raid? How about we raid the Lore Master of Sotek? The War. I think he's going to be covering a lot of Dawn of War content, right? Could be wrong. I know he plays a lot of Total War. We'll go raid him. He's playing some of the new content. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll go raid Lord Master of Sotek. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll catch you all later and back in maybe in an hour or so. Bye, guys. Take care. And don't forget, when you raid someone's channel from me to them, spam the old tank emotes. The old, blitzkrieg into the chat with those emotes if you're a sub. Take it, guys. Bye. Thanks for watching.